Well, hello, everybody. I know everyone's like, what's going on? Why is Rusty here on a Sunday? What's going on? Is everything okay with the world? What's happening? I know. Everything's fine. You can adjust, you don't have to adjust your TV sets. Everything's perfectly okay. It is fall break week here in Champaign, Urbana, which means that all of the schools are on a fall vacation. And with schools being on a fall vacation, that means that Susie Lou decided to take a couple days to go up to the suburbs and visit the folks, which is why you can see behind me, the door is open right there for your convenience. So with Susie Lou in the suburbs, that means that I'm kind of here on my own. I'm left to my own devices, which is always scary. So I had some time. And I figured, you know what? If we got some time, we might as well get together and have a little bonus live and do some Hypermarket Simulator live. Hey, on a Sunday, even better. Hey, how about that? So that's why we're here, in case anyone's wondering what's going on. So that's what we got. So we're gonna be here. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. We may be here for 3 hours, maybe here for 4. We'll see. See how we're feeling. See how the day's going. Today we're gonna see if we can get all of our what am I trying to say? All of our seasonal stuff put over in the section of the store that we're not using, just in front of where we have our employee training area. So right now it is jamming the snot out of the store. And if you go to any store like a Walmart or a Target or a Costco, they always take all their seasonal stuff and they put it up in one section of the store anyway. And then when you get into a new season, they put that new seasonal stuff in that part of the store. They don't normally have it in the main part of the store. They have it shoved off into its own little section. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing here, taking all the Halloween stuff, shoving it into a section, which will then allow us to have all of our main space in our main store again. So that's kind of what we're going with all that. And we're going to see if we can get ourselves up to at least level 72 so we can get more t-shirts. Maybe even level 73 so we can get whatever's after that. So those are the plans. It's going to be a number of hours of fun. I am ready for it. I hope you are as well. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to start saying hi to everybody, starting as always with the best French crew in the business. And I am shocked to see that they're all here and very appreciative to see that they're all here. There is no better than Cozy Worship Space Yoda Best, David W7535, and Lady Fluffy Dragon, who 55 minutes before the live stream, I put in a little post in the moderator chat saying, yeah, I'm going to be doing a live stream. I don't expect any of you to be there. And all 4 of them showed up. It's just wonderful. So it's great seeing all 4 of you. Happy Sunday to you. Surprise. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Other people we got in the chat, let's see. David was first, darn it. And then Robert Langston is also here. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had Rusty Champagne and Austin Play shirts. I'd be all about that. Driver is here as well. Darlene is here. Genesis is here. Queen Switchblade is here as well. Woo, there was the jump I was looking for. Other people that are here. Brian Piotrowski is here as well. Jennifer Cantrell is here. Fragrance is here. I know, it's crazy. It's very crazy. And I think that gets caught up over on the Twitch side. We got Raven over there. We got Mean Wolf over there as well. Hope you're all doing great. And for everyone else that's out there watching, lurking, hi. Happy Sunday to you. I know we're not normally here on a Sunday, but it's okay. We're going to have some fun. Let's get back into it. So, yeah, the goal, as I mentioned, with the store is going to be to take all of this stuff. So all these things that we've got like over here, we want to take all this and all these, which they changed them so that they apparently have different colors on them now. Well, they're still all, now they're all black, but I guess if you lifted one up, you can see it better. Maybe. I don't know. No, it still doesn't look like it's anything different. Maybe you've just got to have them maybe you've got to have them unfolded for them to have their true splendor. I don't know. But all this stuff, all of this stuff is all going to start moving way over here into this section once we get this area a little bit more cleaned out. That's the plan with all that. So that's what we're going to do. I'll probably like move this wall. I'll figure out what to do with this wall. We'll get it all sorted out. We'll get it sorted. And we're also going to be working on all of our training, make sure that we keep all of our people trained. Starting probably with the people that need the training the most and then working our way up from there. I do believe it's a massive place we got. It really is. And Fragrance, it was great seeing you. Have a great night. Thank you very much for stopping by for a minute. I appreciate that very much. And yeah, we will see you again soon. All right, so let's go in here. Raymond Austin, how you doing? It's great to see you. We are going to get all the people that are, let's see, ranked 2 of 5. So we're going to call Nicole. We're going to call Julia. We're going to call Caitlin. Whoa, did I call Caitlin? I think I did.
Notified staff.
I do believe so. And Jennifer Cantrell.
The Sunday stream.
Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that very, very much. It's very nice of you. My pleasure. Like I said, it was a kind of a thing that we did on a whim, and it seemed like a good way to go.
Attention. Notified
but thank you very
staff.
much for that. I appreciate that very, very much.
Area.
So yeah, we're going to call all these people in, I think.
The captain.
And we're going to start getting them trained. So stock speed, rank 3, save changes. And let's see. We might have to call them one at a time. Train, stock speed, rank 3, save changes. So yeah, we might need to have them all come in individually. Or potentially. I don't know. Are any of them, are any of the others coming in? Let's see. Yeah, there's another one. So Jeremy Hayes, train, stock speed, rank 3, save changes. There we go. Stephen Collier, how you doing? We just basically, we've been hoping that people buy it off the shelf, and as we can move it, we've been moving it basically. So we're just doing little bits at a time. We're kind of handling it a little bit at a time here. All right, I see we got a bunch of people that are saying respond to announce call. So I guess that means they're eventually going to show up. So I'm going to hope that happens here and hope that they get into place. Or maybe I've just got to find them. And be like, hello, are you going to go train? I told you to. So let's see, 3 out of 5. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what we're going to do here with all you guys. I wish they all looked a little bit different from each other. So that way I could see who I needed to train. Not going to worry about it. We like to move it, move it. Let's just get into it. Day 169. Stores open for your convenience. Let's see what we need to order. I don't think we got much. I think we're in pretty good shape here. That doesn't actually belong there. That was an extra one that was not supposed to be there. We do need that, for sure. But yeah, my guess is that there's not going to be a lot that we've got to get here. At least not so far. We've just got to get all the Halloween stuff moved out of the area where it is, because it's definitely, it's made a mess of some things here. So we will get it all straightened out. And as you can see, we've already got a lot of that stuff that's on those shelves kind of moved over here. We've got a couple things that we've still got to move. Oh, and this is the new stuff, so we definitely got to get all this. So we're just going to get a few of those and just start from there. And then just keep on working on it over the course of several days here. That is the plan. So, you know what? Your personal best step count yesterday. Today is your least personal best step count. Hey, that's fine. You can always, it's always good to take a day off from steps if you set a best before that. I can get behind that. I can absolutely understand it, for sure. Other stuff I need. Anything, really? I mean, we're looking pretty good in a lot of places. That does not belong there. All right, so aside from that, we're pretty good. 21,748. Wow, that's a lot of steps. I could understand why you'd want to take a break after that. I totally get it. Makes sense to me. Absolutely. I'm going to see if I can call a couple of these other guys over here. So let's see. A couple of the other ones that we have that are ranked 1 out of 5. Dylan, come on in here.
Staff, please come to the management area.
And then Thomas, come on in here.
Notified staff, please come to the management.
Because they are my 1-5s, and I want to get them up to 2 of 5. So hopefully they will show up here in a minute. So that way they can get some training. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer. All right, here's one of them. So Dylan, you're here. Let's get you trained.
Will do.
And maybe, and he brought a box with him. How nice. Okay. He brought his own box with him. That's great. And was there another one? I saw you walk in here. Where are you? Oh, is it you? Oh, no. She just came to grab the box that he brought with him. Okay. I don't. They're just going to sit there and train. I'm going to let them train. They're all busy. I'm going to let them stay busy there. That'll be fine. Oh, we got so much dog food and cat food still, too. Oy. It's a lot. If nothing else, I might just take all this stuff that I got here and put it back there behind that door. So that way I can start emptying this space out. Today, about 10. 10 steps. You've probably got more than 10, I'm thinking. My guess would be that it's more than 10. Maybe it's 12. I don't know. But my guess is that you have more than 10 steps. I would be shocked if it was that few. I mean, I think getting out of bed gets you 10 steps. I'm pretty sure. I do think so. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to start, I'm going to start taking some of this stuff, throwing it all the way in the back here. I do believe so. So yeah, we're just going to have a bunch of this stuff back here in this weird section for customers to come into and grab product. But if nothing else, it's going to slow some customers down, and I'm okay with that. And then that's going to open up the spot for us to put all of our Halloween stuff over here. That's the idea. You're not wearing your watch. Okay. So, yeah, nothing will officially be known. But I will venture a guess to say that you have more than 10. Or 12. Or 14. You've probably got a decent number, is my thought there. But hey, like I said, it's not bad to take a break at all. It's good idea to take a break every once in a while. Absolutely. Okay. So 4 more of these. Can I empty some of these out? This one hardly has anything in it. Although I think this is one of the ones that I've been working on, and it has... I don't think I can get a lot of this out of here, but we're going to try. Maybe I'll get lucky and then can get rid of this one. Okay, that's done. That's done. How about there? What? How many more we got up here? What are the odds that I can get this one emptied out and it'll be another one bites the dust? Possibly. Assuming I can see the boxes, the bottles on there. I got 2 bottles left there. One. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, I think that's another one gone. I do believe.
The hypermarket will be closing soon. Please
Yeah,
proceed to the
and all the
checkout
random
areas.
tags.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Cool. Another one done. And out the door. And thrown that way. Just taking all my empties and throwing them over in that corner. Seems like a perfectly good place to put them. I do believe. Is there any other one here that's close to empty? No. So we're just going to take these and start throwing them in the back. Customers are going to be so confused. They're like, what is it with this store? Why is there so much product back here? What's going on? Why are they sending us into this back secret room to buy some shampoo and chocolate and cleaner? Why are they doing this? I don't understand. Why do I keep shopping here? I mean, it's the customer's fault. They keep on coming here. So I don't blame myself for it. I mean, if they're willing to step back here and grab product that's sitting out in the store itself, that's kind of a them thing. So that's what I'm going with. All right. So this area is now open. And we can start taking all of our Halloween stuff and moving it over there. So, Goat Gaming, how you doing? Robert Love, how you doing? Great to see both of you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, whatever you do, don't mix your shampoo, chocolate, and cleaner. It's not a good idea. Just like don't mix your Neosporin in your toothpaste. Also a bad idea. Don't do it. Whatever you do not do that. It's not good. It is very, very bad. Okay. So now, yeah, we're just going to take all the Halloween stuff, just throwing it right over there. I know. I'm sorry, Queen Switchblade. I know. How dare I confuse the customers? I understand. I get it. I do. I'm not trying to confuse them too much. Maybe I am. Who knows? Who can say? Who knows these things? Who knows for sure on these things? Is there more space up against that wall? It feels like there is. Where's the 1 pixel to grab this? There's like 1 pixel to grab this. There. Q. So that can go... How far out is it? All right, there we go. That's all I was trying to do, was that. That was it. So they're still working on restocking. So while they're still working on restocking, I'm gonna go ahead and grab as many of these pallets as I can, start moving them over into our seasonal section. Our brand new Fonsa seasonal section that we got over here, which doesn't really look all that interesting, but it's gonna be what it is. It'd be cool if they did have like something for every season, so that way we could keep on switching stuff around and just keep on having floor pallets full of seasonal displays. I'd be a fan of that. So, Michael Porters, how you doing? Joshua Haymaker, how you doing? Great to see both of you. Yeah, it's like all this stuff is just absolutely jamming stuff up here. It's making a mess out of it. So we're going to get all this out of here. And then I'll have all of my store space back. It's very fancy. I don't know about that. I appreciate the thought. I can't wait. I wish we could like recolor the walls. That'd be kind of nice. Give the walls a Halloween-y kind of feel. Just a bit. I mean, this is okay, but it'd be nice to just give them a little bit of a glow up. Would be kind of good, I think. So, Eva Blake, how you doing? I have a glitch in my game. Is it me? Am I the glitch in my game? I might be the glitch. It could be. I could be the problem. Now, if there's a glitch, I don't know what it is. I mean, everything seems fine. So, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we can put some Halloween decor up there. That is right. I forgot about that. There is Halloween decor that we can purchase and put up there. So perhaps I shall do that. And we're almost out of wizard hats. We'll have to get some of that. All right, they're still stocking. They have not started standing outside yet. I thought they may, but they have not. All right. Glitch in your game with the hats. They fixed that in one of the more recent patches. So I never actually noticed that glitch. But yeah, there was some kind of a glitch in the game with the hats. Whatever that glitch was, I didn't have it. But they did fix it. It was patched. So it should not, whatever impact that thing was having, it should no longer be occurring, from what they said. Or so I hope. So there's a glitch in the Matrix, and it is me. I am the cat that you see that walks by you twice. I am the deja vu. That is me. I am the one when you look, I look like one person, and when you turn around and look again, I look like Agent Smith. That is me. I am the glitch. So, Southpaw, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've got these left, and we've got those left. And I'm going to take all this stuff, and I'm going to switch it out, and I'm going to put it in shelves like this. So, yeah. So we're going to have 1, 2... Yeah, I'm going to buy a few new shelves, and they're going to look like these shelves. And I'm going to have everything on these kind of shelves over in our... Yeah, the woman in the red dress. That's me. except I look nothing like a woman in a red dress. Not really. Now, how do I want to set this up? How do I want to do this? Let's just start taking some of this stuff and setting it up in the middle. Let's just do that. A little bit of that. And Big Timma, welcome to Rusty Champaign. Thank you so much for subscribing. A very happy Sunday to you. Oh, they're now standing outside. Okay. If they're standing outside, that means that it's now just me doing things and not them. So I've gotta get back into doing something or give them something to do. Is there anything I can give them to do? How did they do in terms of stocking the place up? Is there anything else I can give them? Give them some of that. Anything else? These guys are just so darn efficient, and I don't know how to handle it. They've gotten too good at their job. Oh, look at me complaining at how I have good restockers. It's crazy. Okay. Think we're good there. Thy Orange Banana, how you doing? Great to see you. I know, it's crazy. We're here on a Sunday. What's up? It's absolutely nuts. Like, makes no sense. I don't understand. It's weird, but it's fun. No. Yeah, like I said, Susie Lou is up in the suburbs. She may be stopping in at some point to say hello. But yeah, it is fall break here in Champaign, Urbana land. And so with it being fall break, all the students are off for a week. And with all the students being off for a week, Susie Lou took some time to go up and visit the fam. And so that is why I'm here, and the door is open right there. That's what we got going on. So yeah, no better time than to come in now for a Sunday Live. And Kylie Blythe, how you doing? Great to see you as well. I love the pumpkins. Yeah, I really do, Raven. The pumpkins and ghosts are really, really cute. I like these. The ghosts, I think, are like my favorite. I really like them. I find it funny that we do have 4 different kinds of pumpkins that basically look almost identical to each other. I mean, they've just got different faces, and this is for the people that don't want a face on their pumpkin. That's basically what we've got. So, okay. I think we're good for now. So I'm going to just keep everything going. I want to get us as close as we can to level 72 as well while we're doing this. Only 400 customers today because we opened the place late. Not a problem. Still making plenty of cash. Now we need an Eric with the dad jokes. I know. He's probably taking Sunday off. I don't blame him. Day 170. Store's open for your convenience, and we're still not selling out of window chicken. Which is a surprise and a sadness. That we are not selling out of window chicken. But it's just because we have so many things that people can buy now. We have so many options. So many options. As more time goes by, you really want to purchase Hypermarket Sim. You absolutely should. I really think you should. It's a good game. It's a fun game. It's very enjoyable. There's lots of fun to be had here. No doubt about it. So, you did see witches' hats. They're right over here. Yeah. Halloween wizard's hats, as they call them. But yeah, basically witches' hats. They're very fancy. Very, very much. So, all right. I've got to check on my frozen stuff. Oh, and I want to see who's still in here training. Are those 4 still in there training? Okay, so let's get some more people in here training. Let's see. All right, so 205,
Attention.
Nicole. Oh, you're training.
Notified staff.
You're already here.
Please come to the management area.
I brought in the person who's already here. Nicole is already training, so she doesn't need to. Yeah, I know. Go back to training, Nicole. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you in when you're already here. Go back to training. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? I told you to train. I'm not even going to question it. What? Nicole,
Attention.
come back.
Notified staff. Please come to the management area.
I did hit train, right? Or did I hit stock? Maybe I hit stock. I thought I hit train. I thought I hit train. I'm almost positive I hit train. Nicole? Are you there, Nicole? Nicole? Are you coming back, Nicole? I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're not going to worry. Let's see. Who else is a 205? Julia, come on.
Notified staff. Please come to the management area.
Come on in here, Julia. We gotta keep on getting people trained. I want to get everyone up to at least 3 of 5. So we just got to get him in here. There's Julia, I believe. Hi, Julia. Let's get you some more training. Got to make you better. Train, stock speed, rank 3. Save changes. Okay. Oh, but you're going to do your stock job first. Nicole, come back. We need you. All right. Other people. So Julia is going to do her job. Okay, Caitlin was training, so we don't have to get her. She's already here. And Dylan is training. And Thomas is not yet training. So Thomas.
Notified staff, please come to the management
Come on in here,
area.
Thomas. Where are you? So, and Tiffany Elite, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's Sunday, I believe. It's not Saturday. I think I'm normally the one who messes that up. That's normally me. So, all right, there you go, Thomas.
The captain.
Come on in. Train, stock speed, 2. Yeah,
Okay.
you definitely need train. Awesome. So there you are. And the others, I guess, are busy stocking, and then they'll come in and train. I don't know. My training has been denied. Not going to happen. Okay. No, not going to worry about it. Whatever. I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. All right. Let's get a whole bunch of that. Whole bunch of that. That'll keep him busy for a while. I can now move my dog biscuits back over here again. Back where they were. I can move my kitty litter back here, back where it was. So that's good. It never really made a whole lot of sense to me to have kitty litter adjacent to speakers. So now it doesn't have to be like that, which is good. So we can move it. And we will move it. Right to there. Move it. There, got it. Ian Craig, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I would ideally need 9 more shelves. Yeah, I guess I would need 9 more shelves for each of these products. So I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. So, yeah, let's get 9 more of those shelves there. Remember when Sundays were a regular stream day and then after... Oh, yeah, I think it was... Yeah, Sundays were just always... they're always a bit of a challenge just because it's a day where both me and Susie Lou are off. So that's where it gets to be a little bit more of a challenge. And that's why we don't normally do them as much. So, sorry. Shelf 4 racks. That's what we want. 9 of these. So I'm just going to have 1 for every product. So all 4 of those products and all 5 of these products are going to get a... they're all going to get a shelf. That's the plan. I should have moved the cone over to here. Would have made more sense. A lot more sense to have the cone over here. And I did not do that. Because I am a little bit of a maroon. And I enjoy my steps. So we'll just get everything set up here. With all the customers walking right through it. It's fine. Okay. No, hey, it's okay, Lady Fluffy. You're allowed to be. It's allowed. I mean, I totally get it. I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, the Sundays were good days for you. It's like, oh, I totally understand. Oh, do I have... I've got to start setting these up on the other side. I think I got one facing the wrong way. Because I want these basically to be back-to-back. Is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the future, you'd be sleeping through this one. Yeah. Yeah, because it would be quite early there. Yeah, it'd be very early there. Like 3 or 4 a.m. there. Early. Whatever it is, it would be sleeping time. I totally get it. And Eric Damute, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, I think I got to move one of these shelves over. It is the joy of being the present. So. Yeah. So yeah, all of those things, like the other toys that we've got, and all the cereal and all those chips and whatnot, they're all going to go on these shelves over here. It's 5 there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because it's already 1 here. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. So 5 a.m. there. Got it. Got it. Sleep is for the birds. Sleep is overrated. Oh, it's 4 in Queensland. Gotcha. I don't remember all my Australian time zones. I know, all I know is that it's early. I can hang my hat on it being early. And knowing that to be true. All right, and then all of this stuff that I've got here, I think I'm going to pack all this up again once I get all this moved. I think that's the plan. So what do we got over here? I've got all the shirts over here, so I can start putting a couple of the decorations over here, so I will do that. Start moving some of these decorations over to these shelves. That's going to be the plan with that. And then, yeah, all these white shelves that I have, I'm going to keep them, but I'm just going to pack them all up. Because we will eventually use them. We're just not going to use them right now. So I don't want to... Well, I can't sell them, but I don't want to throw them away. At this point. Certainly not if we're going to go ahead and use them again at some point. And I know if I had like a lamp box, I could do this a lot faster. Maybe I'll go ahead and get a lamp box. Let's do that. Let's grab a lamp box. So that way I can do this with a little more speed.
Attention
I keep on forgetting about
the
that lamp box
Hypermarket
trick.
will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout area.
So we can put all these in a lamp box and move them with a lot more speed than this. Instead of picking them up 10 at a time. Oh, and those things double stack too. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, and these are all going to go on this shelf. Like that. And we'll have a whole bunch of them there. Got it. And then all these will go around the corner. Will it not fit? Oh, yeah, I just got to actually get the... Got to get the pixel on it. Get the crosshair on it. Okay. And these are going to go over here. Just like that. All the seasonal goods. Yeah. Yeah, they've got all the seasonal things here. And from what I understand, I mean, anything... I forget exactly what they said. But the seasonal goods themselves will go away when the season's over. But I believe like any of the decor that you buy and stuff like that, you'll still be able to keep.
Thank you for
as I understand it. And we made it up to level 71. Yay! I didn't even realize that we were that close. So yeah, the seasonal goods themselves will be around for a limited time. But I believe that anything that you get that's associated with it, you get to keep. So if only there was a pixel emoji. Yeah, I've got to get that pixel emoji put into place. I know. I've got to switch some emojis out. So let me set that down. They'll probably throw that away after since it's on the ground, or maybe they'll leave it alone. I don't know. I hope they'd leave it alone, but I'm guessing they're going to probably throw it away. And I need a place. I basically need a place for all of my shelves. All the ones I want to keep. I need a place for them. I've got so many shelves all over the place. It's really bad. All right, and they're still working. Yeah, they're all still working. So if they're still working, that means I've got time to keep on moving stuff around. So, oh, and we're out of that cereal. The Spider Crunch cereal. We have none of that at all. Okay. So we will have to buy some more of that. Not a problem. Do I not have room for... You get to keep the decorations only if you purchase them. Oh, okay. So as long as you buy the decorations before the event ends, you get to keep the decorations. So yeah, anything decor that you buy, you get to keep. which is kind of good. So if you want it to be Halloween all year round, you can have it be Halloween all year round in your store as long as you buy the decor before the event is over. So you have to keep the products in, but not with a computer. Oh, okay. So you can have Halloween stuff in your store too. You just can't order it with the computer. But as long as you have it on the shelf, you can order it with the hand scanner. Interesting. So yeah, if you really want to have Halloween stuff in your store all year round, you can do that too. You have that as an option. You can make it where you have a nothing but Halloween store after Halloween ends. You get rid of everything in your store other than Halloween stuff, and you could have like a Spirit Halloween store as your hypermarket, and just load yourself up with nothing but Halloween products. Oh, room for a couple more emojis. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I don't think we do. Because honestly, I think we're capped from way, way, way back. Is really what it is, because that was I think we're capped from where we were way back in 2024. So we got whatever we have in the way of, I believe, whatever we have. And I could be wrong, but I thought that's what it said. Maybe I got to look at it again. But I thought that we were capped from where that 2024 number was. I'll have to give it a peek, because I have not looked at that. But I will give it a look. I promise. Okay, so there's that. It's like, yeah, it's basically it. We're making this like a party store. It's like a pop-up Halloween store. Around here, they're called Spirit Halloween. They're normally in stores that used to be something in the past and then closed. And so it's just vacant space. And so they take the vacant space and they turn it into a Halloween store. Then when Halloween is over, it turns back into vacant space. That's basically the way they do it. So I'll have to check, Cozy. I'm honestly not sure. I'll have to give it a look when we're done and see how many we got, because I honestly do not know. Okay, they're all out here with nothing going on. Let's get them going on some lamps before I get into another day, because I want to at least get these full before we move on. And then when we get into another day, I'll do my normal ordering stuff, but at least give them all this stuff to do. Yeah. So it's getting to be a little bit more like a regular store. A little bit more. Getting there. So either call them seasonal shops or pop-up shops. Yeah, that's basically it. And everything around here, there's so much big box space around here that's gone vacant that there is always a place for a pop-up Halloween store to go. And I think I've seen at least one or two of them in Champaign-Urbana. I mean, it's a regular thing. In the big cities, they're always there. Yeah, and I get you on that, Queen Switchblade. It's a changing of the times, and a lot of that goes back to when COVID hit, and then things never really recovered after that. So you had a lot of places. A lot of places that just were, I mean, all slowed down when that happened, and then just never came back. And then it's been a changing of the times. And you've had a lot of people that are they just like ordering online now. It's been a definite changing of the way that things have gone, for sure. The old times, they ain't what they used to be, it seems. Okay, that's about in the middle there. Okay, got it. You live around the street from a year-round Spirit Halloween? Wow. It's interesting that they would have one year-round, but hey, whatever works for them, I guess. It would seem weird to have one year-round, but maybe people around there just love Halloween all year. And if so, cool. I'm good with it. All right, and we're just gonna have a giant wall of toilet paper just like that. That'll work. Scooby-Doo, how you doing? Great to see you. Quite a few buffet places. Yeah, food places, restaurants got smashed. Yeah, restaurants got just absolutely knocked sideways with that. They were definitely some of the hardest hit, for sure. Badass Taffy, how you doing? Yes, I am live on a Sunday. I know, it's crazy. As you can see, Susie Lou's in the burbs. The door is open. That's why. It's so great to see you. So, okay. Let's get into another one here. 572 customers. Yeah, we're averaging about 575 on customers every day. And at level 72, we get our next license. So day 171, store is open for your convenience. Got a bunch of stuff we need to order, I do believe. So let's get them going. I got to check on training as well. Okay, that does belong there. I almost thought I ordered something that was I should not have, but that does belong there. One. And around this way, I've got to start checking on all my chips and stuff like that. I have not checked on that in quite some time, but I do need to at some point. Check on all of our frozen stuff. Frozen stuff always runs out. All the time. Oh, I gotta check on the window chicken too. I've not checked on that in a while. Okay. So, did I get any of the cold weather that moved east from Montana? I mean, it's cooled down a little bit, but not like cold. It's the temperatures are like today. It's going to be 75. So we had a couple days where it got down below 70. But no, if they got like a big blast of cold weather, we never really got anything like that. If anything, it got to be more seasonal here, but not cold. It still feels like late spring, early summer here. Because that's just life here in Champaign. That's kind of how it is. So. And I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do when we get that next license. Because that next license has a lot more t-shirts in it. And then I'm going to have to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with all my t-shirts. Because I really do not know what I'm going to do with all my t-shirts. I have not figured that out yet. So that's going to be a bit of a thing. So 75, well, the average temperature around here in October at this point in time is still just under 70. So it's not far from normal. Or not far from being average, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how many of these are going to fit up here, so I'm just kind of winging it with my orders. Hopefully I'm not ordering too much of these, so that way they then throw the boxes in weird spots, because I don't have storage for these boxes. So I'm going to take it a little bit easy on some of these things here. So 52 there, and it'll be in the mid-40s, but for there, that's about normal, though, I believe. I mean, that's in the neighborhood of normal there. I would guess, maybe not, but I would think so. And Fred Erickson, how you doing? Great to see you. So much stuff they're going to be stocking today. They're not going to like me with everything I'm having them do. Just what does it look like out there? That's pretty good. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff we got going on there. So it's a little cooler than normal, not by much. Oh yeah, and it did get hot there this summer. It was hot here this summer too. It was not good. It was very very toasty. Tropic Evie, how you doing? Great to see you. What do I think about this game now compared to how it was when I first played it? I mean, it's definitely, to me, it's a lot better. I mean, especially given the fact that you can train your employees and make your employees faster. I really like that. So I'm a fan of that part. I like the improvements that they've made to the game. So yeah, I'm definitely, I like it more than I did before, for sure. And Hoppity Shotgun, how you doing? Great to see you. How'd the football game go yesterday? As expected. Ohio State won. And that was not a surprise. So I was not disappointed. They're just really darn good. So I was not surprised to see them win. And it's okay. Had the Illini won that game, it would have been bedlam in Champaign, Urbana. But alas, it did not happen. And that's okay. Because again, no one expected that. So, and I got to take a look at these shelves I've got here, because I know there's some more here that I can start putting away. So, got to try and set these up on top of each other. Get up there already. Just get up there and stay. There, got it. Just like that. So yeah, we'll have all of our space here opened up again. Restockers are going to be playing Jenga. How did my birthday go? Oh, wow. My birthday went great. Wow, that was a little while ago. Yeah, I did get a cake. Every year we always, Susie Lou and I always get each other ice cream cakes for our birthdays from Dairy Queen. They have really good ice cream cakes. So that's our normal birthday tradition. We'll always go out to dinner to a place of the person's choosing, and then we'll have an ice cream cake. So, will it not let me put that away? Oh yeah, it won't let me put that away because I've got to get rid of those tags. Let me get that real. Oh, I'm never gonna find that. There's like no chance whatsoever I'm gonna find a Spider Crunch cereal. No chance. Where would it even be here? Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Yeah. Is it you? Someone probably picked it up and moved it. Yeah, I shouldn't have ordered that just yet. I should have waited a bit. All right. Well, they'll eventually. Is it that? No, it's not that. All right. So there. What I'm going to let them do is I'm actually going to let them. Where is that rack? Does that rack still have the? Oh, it does still have that on there. Okay, that's perfect. Because now I can take that cereal and put it onto the other rack then. There we go. That's what we got it. So, do we still have to hire the employees every day? No. There are a number of them that are now permanent employees at this point in time. I can show you that here in a second. Once I get all this stuff stocked here. Okay. All right. Perfect. That all works. Okay. Now I can get rid of this. All these poor employees still confused, or these poor customers so confused. They are. So yes, the employees, if you take a look, where's my computer? Is it here? It is still here. So, whoop, don't move it. Dummy, just get into it. So if you look here, there are now 18 permanent hires. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. And then there are a number of daily hires that you can bring on if you so wish. If 18 permanents isn't enough, you can hire, and I believe the number of people that are permanent, the number of dailies that you have changes each day. It's like a recruiting pool, basically. So if you've got a day where you want to have 24 people, you could have 24. But they are, I believe, always one of one. I don't think they can be trained because they're dailies. But everyone else that's a permanent hire, you can train them and make them better, which is what we've been focusing on. I actually have to get all of my people a little bit more trained because I have not done that. I've got to check on them.
Checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
See what other training I can start giving them. Make sure we got all of our lamps. Everybody in the pool. And what is my birthday? Oh, it was back in September. It was at the end of September. So it's a little bit belated at this point. It was, yeah. But it was a good birthday. It was very nice. All right, a few more of these. I'm just winging it on my counts for these. I have no idea how many we're actually going to need here. Oh, and I didn't put the toys down there, so that's why they didn't stock those. Let's get a few more of those. So, yeah, and I don't think there's a way to turn off that cash sound. I don't think so. Or maybe there is. I don't know. Let's see. Settings. Audio. I mean, you could turn off the effect volumes, but then you turn basically everything off if we did that, because that's not just the register. So yeah, everything would go off if we turned that off. So, do we have lots of licenses to unlock? We have, at this point, none that are currently available to be unlocked. The next one that we have will be at level 72. So when we get up to level 72, we're going to be able to get this one that's going to give us brooms and brushes and sponges and plungers, oh my. So that's the next thing we have. But in terms of ones that are left in the game for us to get right now, we have 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 23 remaining in the game to be unlocked at this point. So we're getting there in terms of what we have to unlock in the game. Because you get to this point where they give you like a new license about every level. Sometimes you got to go 2 levels to get a license, but we're going to hit a point here like after level 75 or 76, where between like level 76 and level 85, we're going to get a license every level, and then there's going to be a little bit of a break in between them again. So 2 weeks is a long time. It's a long time. All right, next birthday. Your birthday's going to be next Sunday. You're going to be 50. 50, age is a state of mind. That's what I always say. I'm slightly above that, and I don't feel it. My body feels it, but my brain and my spirit don't feel it at all. Not whatsoever. This person is absolutely completely stuck. This poor lady, she's like, I just want out of here. Just let me out. And she got stuck. She's all right now. Everything's fine. Oh, what's on here? That. Okay. Poor customer. I just want to go home. Why can't I go home? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was not an intent. So, all right. And how many more of these are now empty? Is that now empty? Is this completely empty and packable now just to get another one out of the way? Potentially. Is there anything on here at this point? Still got tags on it. Where are the tags on it? Oh, there's a tag. Okay. Now can it be... Okay, another one to get thrown over there. Cool. This one might also be empty. Gonna try. I think it is. No, something is still on it. Or no, tag's still on it. There, cool. All right. Into the corner with that. I just want to go home. Says everybody work on Monday 9 a.m. meetings. Monday meetings are the worst. Monday meetings are just rude. They're just rude for sure. Sage, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, they're all back there. So, once I see that they're all done, I'm going to go ahead and again, okay, so that is something, what is that? Oh, Halloween skull toys. We've got too many of them. I bought a few too many. Okay. That's a shame. So I'm going to set that just right there for now. And then we'll just end up with a random spot of Halloween skull toys. So I just want to keep on packing these up and getting them out of here while they are still busy doing stuff to stock the store. And once they are done stocking the store, then I will go ahead and get into another day. So, you celebrated your birthday yesterday, and you really think that would be your last party for this year? Your birthday yesterday. Was it actually your birthday yesterday? I'm assuming it was, or were you just doing a belated celebration? Or important questions require important answers. Let's just keep on getting all this stuff put up here. Okay. Yeah, and at some point I got to get rid of these shelves because I'm never going to actually use those. I do believe. Where am I going? Here. Is there anything on there? No. John Swigert, how you doing, sir? Great to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. David, his door's right behind me, and it's wide open. Right there. All right, these guys are almost done. All right, so those guys are done. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to take a look at the training. They're not going to start training tonight, and this much I know. They're not going to train. But I want to at least see who I can bring in to have start training. Because right now, poor Julia is here training by herself, and that's sad. So we got to get other people training here. Oh, your birthday is today. Oh, well, hey. Well, we know what happens then. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tropic EV, because it's today, even though you celebrated it yesterday, and that's fine. Happy birthday to you. High five. A very happy birthday to you. Okay. Other people. So Julia's training. Do I work on getting some people some moving speed, or do I just get everybody? No, Dylan, we got to train.
Attention. Notified staff. Please come to the management area.
All right, Dylan, you get in here. Thomas,
Attention.
get in here.
Notified staff. Please come to the management area.
And I guess we're going to just start bringing in all the threes and start making them fours. So Nicole, come on in.
Attention. Notified staff. Please come to the management area.
And Amelia, come on in.
Attention. Notified staff. Please come to the management area.
The captain.
All right. Captain, you're going to get trained on some more stock speed.
I'll handle it.
And then the other people, I guess, are not going to bother. I'm guessing they're not going to bother coming in here. That's what I'm getting. Oh, no, wait. Someone else is showing up. Who else we got here? Why are you going over there? I'm right here. Train, stock speed. 4. Save.
Do.
Cool. So, John's Girl 73, how you doing? You have friends from the Champaign Urbana area. Oh, great to see you in North Carolina. How you doing? Champaign Urbana is great. I love it. I really do. It's like it is my favorite place. For sure. Even though I'm not from here, it's still my favorite place. In spite of 80, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, everyone's done. I'm going to try getting those guys trained again in the morning. I think we're just going to go with that. 582. That's a good number of customers there. And Maba Kiwi Gaming, how are you doing? Happy Monday to you, because you're in the future. And hope you're doing well. Okay. And Mimi, how are you doing? Great to see you as well. Happy Sunday to you. All right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to try and get a couple more people in here to train before we open the place up. Because having 3 in here is not enough. So at this point, everyone's at 3. So I think I can just bring everybody in here. So everybody that is, everybody not in training, come on in here.
Attention. Notified staff, please come to the management
All the people
area.
not in training, come on in. We're just going to bring you in. And whoever the first few people are that are in, you're going to get trained.
Captain.
So you're just going to start going up to 4s.
Okay, right now.
As we, I'm going to have 6 people getting trained.
The captain.
All right, so get rid of that. Stock products, okay. Save changes.
I'll handle it.
All right, next up, you were here. So stock speed, 4.
Task accepted.
All right, there. So I've got 6 people training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 people training. Actually, I'm going to go with 8 because these people are getting fast. So stock speed, let's do that. Save changes.
Okay, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. And one more.
The captain.
Charlotte.
On
yeah.
my way.
So 8 training and 10 stocking is going to be good. I think we'll be good with that. I'm here for it. All right, and in we go. Day 172. Store's open for your convenience. Let's see what we need at this point. Looking pretty good here. All right, some of that. And 1 flour. Okay. Apricot jam. Some canned peas. And are we still... We're running a little bit low on stuff here. So let's get a couple of chips. Some cheesy nacho. I guess we don't have any of that. We got to have some of that. That's got to be on a shelf somewhere. And one of those. And maybe some soap. And we got a bunch of cleanser somewhere. Bleach I know we're out of. And dishwasher tablets we're out of. So there we go. Gotta do that. All right. So let's... that too. All right. I've come to the kitchen. Everybody to Lady Fluffy Dragon's kitchen. Whether you want to be there or not. You're on your way. And Cindy, how you doing? It is great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Miss Vix McSwaggins, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh, and feel free to borrow my system. I don't know if it's the best, but feel free to borrow it. I know it works for me, so that's all I can ask for. It's a good system for me. Nothing all that brilliant to it, but it's something. Yeah, we still got these random people that come back here and buy product from back there, which is fine. Let's take a look over here. What do we need? Oh, they put those skull toys over there. Okay. That's fine. I can handle that. All right, there we go. Cozy going to the kitchen. Another 10 steps to the kitchen. Just 10 more steps to the kitchen. You got 12 fully trained and hired 4 more, and you're training them now. Mine, everybody is a almost level 3 on their stock speed. So we're doing good there. And I'm working on all the stock speed before I worry about the move speed. Because I figure it's important for them to stock things faster. And then, I mean, they've always moved as fast as they have. But if I get them stocking faster, that to me is it's a good start. And then once I get them all up to like 5 of 5 stock speed, I'm going to start working on their move speed. But we've got, I think we've got, how many people do we have in training right now? I think it's 8. There are 8 people here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 people in training right now. And 10 that are stocking. Oh, and I do have to check on the window chicken, because I've not checked on it in a while. It is hanging in there. 3 boxes of it'll do. So they'll get all that taken care of. Now I got to keep on getting rid of these racks. Now I could take these racks and put them over by the seasonal section, but I don't know if I want to worry about that. That's still a I'm thinking about it thing. But for now, they're just going to sit over here. It's going to be my area of racks there. Just like that. And again, we will eventually use all these. But for now, they're just going to sit there. I can imagine that when they're fully trained, they're really, really quick. I mean, they're pretty quick right now, even not being fully trained. I really don't have to work that hard on stocking the store anymore. These guys do a heck of a job at it. So I just do what I need to do. But they're really taking care of it. I mean, getting from one day to the next is not that hard of a process anymore. And I'm here for it. So I'm looking forward to seeing them when they're 5 out of 5 on training. And having 18 of them, I mean, that feels like it should be enough to get you all the way up to level 99. I could be wrong, but I mean, it seems like it should be. I mean, especially given the fact that we only had 12 of them before. And now we're going to be adding 6. We've added 6 to that number and made them faster. It definitely feels like it's going to set you up for basically the rest of the game. Or so I think. So, what's the story on the window chicken? Window chicken goes all the way back to Supermarket Simulator at back in 2024. I might actually have a short that kind of explains the origins of window chicken. I think I do, but basically, I mean, it's a stupid Rusty Champaign thing, just like all stupid Rusty Champaign things are. But no, it was at one point. It was like a play on the song "How Much for That Doggy in the Window," and we had there at one point when we were in the early days of that, we had like a fridge that was right by the window, and we took some yogurt and we put it on the floor, so we had like floor yogurt, and then we were talking about how much is that doggy in the window, and then I had a box of chicken. And I said, oh, okay, we're going to take that. We're going to set it outside. We're going to be like, how much is the chicken outside the window? And lo and behold, window chicken was born. And it's now been a Rusty Champaign mainstay ever since. So every game that is supermarket related, it is important for it to have window chicken. Because that's what we do. It's a completely dumb and ridiculous Rusty Champaign stuff. All hail window chicken. Sarah Connor, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I actually have any of these metal box antiques up anywhere anymore. I think that those got taken off of a shelf. I do believe. And JG Plays, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Sunday to you. I did have a bunch of this cleaner. I thought I did. I was pretty sure that I did. Yeah, it was... Yeah, just a silly Rusty Champaign thing. That was back when we were just wee lads learning how all this stuff worked. And we still don't have it figured out, but we're a little bit bigger than wee lads at this point. But yeah. But still trying to figure out how it all works at this point.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to
You
the
were
checkout
Mile High
areas.
window chicken
Thank you for shopping
on a plane to
with us.
Florida? I'm hoping that was on fun stuff. I do hope. I mean, if you're going to Florida, you want to be doing something fun while you're there. Okay. That cleanser, way up top. I'll be very happy when I have all these emptied out. Getting closer. Stuff like this is going to take forever. Like those cleansers there, that's going to take until like level 75 to get all that out of here. I do believe. But eventually it'll go. Goat's garlic fly chicken. I'm assuming it's kind of a very, very similar thing. I'm guessing. A very similar story? It sounds like it would be. Oh, there's the ones I'm missing to get rid of that tag. Okay, there we go. Got it. Oh, I thought it was going to be able to stand up there and be able to grab the rest of those. I was hoping so. Not quite. One more. All right, that's good. Then we can get some of these down here, too. Window chicken, floor yogurt, top and bottom cakes, blue cheese. Yeah, red cheese, blue cheese. Yeah, there was red cheese, blue cheese, green cheese, new cheese. There was bleached potatoes. Can never forget bleached potatoes. But yeah, we had top cakes, bottom cakes, and then there was left cakes and right cakes. I think it started out as left cakes and right cakes and then turned into top cakes and bottom cakes. I think that was the order of it. I think it started out left cakes and right cakes and then switched over. But yeah, red cheese, blue cheese, green cheese, new cheese. All the things from Supermarket Simulator. All this stuff. So. And there. Okay. Turning my pre-rolls off on Twitch to get... Oh, I don't even know how the heck any of that works. I would have to take a look at it. Twitch has always been... I mean, it's one of those things that it's good to have a few people there. I don't know anything about how to properly get all that stuff set up. I'll have to take a look at that at some point. Pre-rolls. Honestly, I'm not even sure what a pre-roll is. Is that what you have before you have your roll? You have a pre-roll. Is that what it is? I do not know. I'm not sure what these things are. All right. Get a few more of them. A few of them. A couple of them. A few of them. A few of them. I still find myself amazed by the fact that I have not touched a box in days and days and days, and I'm tempted to not touch these just to let them do it because they are that good. It gives me a chance to drink some water. So we are a third of the way to level 72 at this point. I'll help these guys out. They're like, Rusty, it would be nice if you gave us a hand. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I know. Stand here being lazy. I'll help out. I'll grab a box or two. Do what I can. There. I actually did some stuff. Is there anything else in the way of... So all of the Halloween stuff is now moved. So, oh, folks have to sit through an ad before they can see your stream. Oh, huh. Okay, I'll have to figure out how I change that. I'm assuming it's in Stream Manager somewhere, perhaps. Again, I'm not very well versed in all that. I will have to give it a look. Now, the question becomes, do I want to have a couple of storage shelves for all this Halloween stuff and have them over here, or do I not want to worry about it? There's a part of me that doesn't want to worry about it, so I don't think I will. No, I think I'm just going to leave it, at least for now, because we're not in any danger of running out of anything Halloweeny. All of our Halloween stuff is pretty good. I'm just going to leave that. Not going to worry about having storage for it. It looks like a Halloween store would be expected to look, not fully stocked, because they normally only get what they get, and as you run out of stuff, you run out of stuff. So to see it fully stocked would be kind of scary, because you'd be like, no one ever comes to this store to buy anything. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that. Let's get some more TP. And then, so actually, I don't even have to worry about the t-shirts next. I thought that the t-shirts were at level 72, but the t-shirts are maybe at level 73. So I've got all of these new things like like the brooms, and so I got more cleaning stuff that's coming in at level 73 or 72, which is good. I'm happy about that, because then I don't have to worry about what I'm going to do with t-shirts for at least one more level after that. So, Honey Gaming, how you doing? Great to see you. The book nook, it's right there. Right about there. All of the books in the nook. So, Austin seemed impressed with my organization. That's scary. If Austin is impressed by anything I do, there's something wrong, because Austin is like the king of organization and stuff in his games. I mean, he is the madman when it comes to stuff like that. So for him to get any inspiration from me is definitely backwards, because he's normally the one who's got it going on. I mean, I've seen his stores, and they're always impressive to look at. So, yeah. That's cool that somehow it could be the other way around. Is that full? No, it is. I've got a place back here for it. There. Okay. And I would think that they're going to do more seasonal stuff. I would imagine so. I can't imagine that they would like do Halloween stuff and not do Christmas stuff. That would shock me if that were the case. So yeah, I would think that they would go that route. I would hope it would go that route. All right, day 173. Stores open for your convenience. We're getting open right from the jump, so that way we can get all the customers we can and get ourselves closer to the next license for more cleaning products. Figure out exactly where the heck we're going to put those. Look, we got some tea here for Lady Fluffy. It's important to make sure we have all the tea fully stocked, because that is the most important part of the store, right after the peanut butter, because that is the most important part of the store. We all know this. So, other stuff. I think we're good. At some point, some of these things I'm going to have to actually start restocking. We're not there yet on some of it, but we're getting closer. So, you didn't know what a pre-roll is? I don't think that's what was meant. I think that's a different thing. I think that's a completely different thing you're talking about there. I don't think Twitch has anything to do with that. Okay, other stuff we got here that we need. And a few of them, I'm sure. Yeah, we need a bunch of them. Shirts galore. And books are doing good. So I knew Cozy was going to hear that. I knew she was, which is why I said it. So I was just seeing if she was still paying attention. And she is. It's the special section just for me, my own little peanut butter section. There we go. And I would be surprised. I mean, I do hope. I'm surprised that they don't actually have it where you can name your store. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a place right above the store there where you can slap a name on it. I would have figured for sure they would have added something like that, because that's like the one thing that's missing is having a name for your store. So I do hope they add that at some point. Eric Setzer, peanut butter and tea, a store after your own heart. We got it all for you, man. Everything you could ask for. It's all the essentials. All right, so I am going to... What? Can I get a box of either of those lamps and get them all completely up? No, I can't. Not yet. We're almost there. So I was going to get a lamp box and get a bunch of that dog food and cat food and start taking all the dog food and cat food and putting it into giant boxes. Now I am going to check for that yellow shampoo. I know I've got that back here. The most important thing is always window checking. That just goes without saying. If it's a rusty Champaign store, the most important thing is always that. Absolutely. Without a doubt. It can't be a rusty Champaign place if it doesn't have the window checking there. So, it just has to be. And that is here. There it is. You already have the name of your store picked out. You want to name it after your grandfather's store. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I hope they add that soon. I would think that they would, because it's really kind of a surprise that they don't have it. So hopefully they'll have it in not too long. And Arthur Rompi, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's awesome that you're going to be able to name it after your, or that you're looking to name it after your grandfather's store. That is cool. A very nice touch. A very nice homage, if you will. And I like the fact that you can actually grab two different products at the same time. So that way I can stock both of these simultaneously, like. All right, so this one's gone. Another one bites dust. Do. Another one bites dust. And another one, and another one done, and another one done. Another one bites dust. Hey, dude, gonna pack it up. Another one bites dust. Nope, I'm not. Something on there. Dun. Gotta get rid of the tags. Doot. Can't keep the tags on there. All right, there we go. And throw it in the corner, and we'll worry about it later. Another one bites the dust. All right, that one. Let's take a look. Hope they let us add a PNG to the game. So, maybe, possibly, potentially, perhaps. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all that up there, so I'm not going to worry about it. That one I emptied out. Another one bites dust. There you go. That's something nobody needed to see at all. Anybody? All right. Still looking okay here. I do believe. Song. Squirrel. Yeah. Just going to keep on holding the course for a moment. Oh, let me check on my training. Who do we still have in here? Is there still 8 in here? There are 7 in here. Okay, there's 7. That's fine. As long as I still got 7 being trained, I'm good with that. Get a few of those, keep everybody there. You definitely wanted to see it. Queen Switchblade, you're much too kind. Much too kind. I really want them to have multiple cones out here, and you can kind of tell it what cone you want everything to go to. I know you can't do that, but it'd be cool if you had multiple cones. And you could tell them which cone you would like to have your product delivered. That'd be kind of nice. It'd probably be really hard to figure out how exactly to do it, so I could understand why they don't do it. But it'd be kind of cool if they did. So, Michael Porter's. Oh yeah, you think that the lamps doesn't work? What do you think about the cat? What do you think about the kitty litter? Look at that. Look at the way that that's there. That little top spot there is like holding all the weight of the box above it. It's science. Just rule number one: don't ask questions. You're better off that way. You ask questions, all you're going to do is give yourself a headache and get yourself in the naughty corner. It's just as simple as that. Sometimes you just got to take things on faith and be like, I think I understand it. The game does it. It must make sense. I cannot question it. Because if I do, bad things are going to happen. So, yeah. That's what we got. Some things are just not made to make sense. The lamps in this game and the dog treats and the kitty litter are a big one. Yeah, we do not question video game logic. We are better off not knowing. It is the best thing that can happen to us to not know. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to be very interested to see exactly how many cans of cat food and dog food I can get into this box. Because with this being a giant lamp box, I don't know how many are going to fit in here, but it feels like we should be able to fit like 1,000 in here. Because yeah, if I can get all these off of this shelf, that'd be kind of nice. And I don't have anything else going on right now. The store is almost done for the day. Yeah, and unfortunately this game has already self-controlled lights!
Please proceed to the checkout.
It'd be nice if we could put in our own, but I guess with a store this big, they probably would have lights that work all the time. But that is also a very big portion of anything that we do in a game. It totally hurt our brain trying to figure out how the heck they can just laugh like that. It's... You just, anything that happens in video games, man, we are not meant to understand. We are not meant to know. It is just something that it is on a plane of existence that we're not allowed to know what it is. I'm going to go ahead and switch those out for now. So I'm going to make that my kitty litter box. So I got 222 cans of cat food in there. That's perfect. And amazingly enough, we don't pay anything for electricity in this game. It's all free. Don't put it in as a suggestion. Whatever you do, just don't say anything. I'm fine with not paying any electric bills in this game. Don't put it in a suggestion. Whatever you do, for sure. Lisa Southern, how you doing? It's your first live. A high five on your very first live. Happy Sunday to you. Standard Rusty Champagne disclaimer. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope we do not send you running away screaming. And I hope that you come back for another one. But I hope you're having a great Sunday. It's good to see you. So let's grab another box of this. We'll put all of our dog food in this one. Because now that we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, I can start, like, just start getting some of these emptied out. Because I didn't want to have, like, lamp box upon lamp box upon lamp box full of products because I wasn't going to have a place to put all of it. That was my main reason for not doing this kind of a plan earlier than this. So the Orange Banana, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Take care of yourself. And we will see you again soon. Oh, that's not empty yet. Okay. And I think that the restocker is going to be busy for a bit. So as long as they're still busy, I can keep on doing this little nonsense that I'm doing here. Getting all this emptied out. And then get another shelf emptied out. Is that all that we got there? Okay. So now it becomes the fun of grabbing all the ones that are up here on the top that we can't see. So grabbing them from underneath the shelf, just like that. Still something there. Okay, that's now empty. So just see how quickly we can get all this and how many cans of dog food that we're going to have in this box. I love the way that in the box, they don't even attempt to make it look like they're putting them in here in any orderly fashion at all. They're just like, it's like they're just chucking the cans in the box. That's all we need to know. I mean, it's only dog food, so who cares? But yeah, they're not making any attempt to stack this neatly. And where else is there some? That's empty. Okay, cool, finally. Cat food and dog food is now there. We had 248 cans of dog food. Another shelf for the corner there. So, been a fan for a while. Oh, well, greetings to you in the UK. Yeah, it's good that you're able to make it to one. I hope you're having, like I said, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, that is now empty. Cool. We are really getting through these. Just throwing them right all over there. We will maybe at some point eventually use these things. Don't know, but it's a lot of dog chow. It's a lot of dog chow, Cindy. Absolutely. So I got, what, 5 of these left now? That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. And I'm almost out of these antique metal boxes. I got to figure out where the heck I'm going to put those, because that shelf got displaced. The storage shelf for that got displaced. So yeah, I figured out at some that point. Figured that out at some point. Those were the words I was trying to say. And everything else still looking okay. They're still stocking. So I'll let them do a little bit more of that. That Gentle Baby shampoo, so that actually goes here. So I think that I got to figure out what shelves these are on. So that's actually on the second shelf over. So this one. All right, so we can get rid of that tag, and that's there. Okay. Because all this stuff is going to end up getting all rearranged. All these tags are going to get rearranged. It's not there yet, but we got a lot that we're going to be doing with all that as these things continue to get refilled, which is still going to take some time. Anything else I can do? I can get a bunch of these. All right, we got one guy actually done. All right, so that's good. I always love it when I see that they're done and standing outside. And I love the fact that happens so much faster now than it did before. Because I remember all the days when I'd be playing this offline, and it would take like 20 minutes for them to finish stocking everything else in the store and then start working their way outside. So the fact that they get done with their work a lot faster. And again, I've only got 10 of them working right now because the other 8 are getting trained. Or 11 at this point. So. And Pixel Pilots, how you doing? Great to see you. This game is called Hypermarket Simulator. It is all about running your own giant store like a Costco or a Sam's Club kind of place. So it's full of all kinds of goodies, including all of our seasonal Halloween stuff that we got over there. Way over there. All right, and how many people do we have? 595, almost 600 people. Nice. And we are probably 3 days out from level 72 at this point. So day 176 should be the target here, I do believe. I'm going to get right into it. Day 174, stores open for your convenience. And I got to make sure I check my training. Always got to make sure we check the training. But I got to make sure I have all my product first. All right, so there's all that. It keeps on showing me that box. I don't know why it keeps on showing me that box. I don't need to see that box. I know that box is there. I don't need them to highlight it for me. I know it's there. I know it's full of dog food. That's all I need to know. Outside, those are birds. Which I believe that they said that they improved in this last update. Yeah, they're birds. Because there was a question about whether or not they were birds or bats. They are birds, though. And I wonder if I should set up a couple of self-checkouts over here. I mean, I could. No, I'm not going to worry about that. I could do that. If I wanted to, but we don't really need them. There's plenty of them there. You had 968 customers? Wow. Yeah, we're a long way away from that. But you said you're at not like level 97. Yeah. Yeah, we are going to play this all the way up to level 99. We are going to do it. I don't know how many episodes it's going to be by the time we're done, but we are going to get this all the way up to level 99. Because I am committed to this one at this point. I've got to get this all the way up to 99 and see what it looks like with a full-blown store. At this point, it's a priority. It's a moral imperative at this point to get this place all the way up to level 99. We got to do it. Are they after the window chicken? I hope not. They don't seem to be interested in it, which is good. They're just swirling, ever hovering. Yeah, I hope they don't go after the window chicken. That would be bad. We can't have them taking the window chicken. It's sacred. All right, there's that. Okay. Level 103, about 1,100 customers per day, 17 million in the bank. Man, I am envious of all of you guys with all of your giant shops and all that. I mean, well, like I said, we will eventually get there, and it's a lot easier now than it was before, for sure. I mean, just with having all of the stockers and everything, it definitely makes the entire process a lot faster. I can only imagine what it was like when you didn't have all the stockers and all that. How many people do we have in here? Still 6. Okay, so still 6 that's going. That's fine. I'm good with 6. So we'll check again at the end of the day and see how many people we have. If I can have 8 at a time that are getting trained, I'm good with that. I mean, like, I could call a couple over here now. I really could. So, yeah, if I've only got 6 in here, let's call a couple over. See, training. All right, so
Attention.
Julia, come on in.
Notified staff, please come to the management area.
And Caitlin.
Attention. Notified staff.
Yeah, so we get
please
Julia
come to
and
the
Caitlin
management
training
area.
on level 4.
Captain,
To train. Stock speed, rank 4.
will
Save.
do.
And she's leaving. She must have had a different priority in there. Can I find her real fast? Oh, and here comes Caitlin. Okay, so Caitlin, hi.
Captain,
Train, stock speed, 4. That's all you have going on.
okay, let's
Right.
do this.
Let's do this. Cool. I'm guessing that Julia must have had something else happening. Is that you, Julia?
The captain,
Yeah, that was it. All right, so yeah, go ahead and train.
sure thing.
I've always got to remember to check that screen. That's what I forgot. I mean, the good thing about the birds is that they're only around for Halloween. So after Halloween, the birds will be gone. They're just here as part of the event. They are not a permanent fixture in the game. So, John's Girl, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for coming by. And I hope we see you again soon. You're only at 9 million. Okay. $9 million is still a lot of money. And we're getting up to $2 million ourselves. I remember there was like one point in time that I was concerned about whether or not we were going to have enough money to keep on getting licenses. And then I realized, yeah, we have nothing to worry about. Money is really not too much of an issue in this game as you get further and further along. You just kind of keep amassing it. And this garbage can is like the best garbage can I ever put in this store. I've got so many things I can stock from right here with this garbage can. And easily throw away the box. All right, that's all set. Done. Okay. Yeah, the products do get more expensive. The licenses get a lot more expensive as you level up. I mean, we're already starting to get to that a little bit ourselves. Like the level 72 license, I think is like $85,000, maybe $88,000. 80,000. Yeah, 80 and then 80 again. And then we get into 90. So it does ramp up, but you have plenty of time to get there. Which is the nice part. There's no, it doesn't like overwhelm you. And I've now completely run out of these metal boxes. So now I have to get those in there. So the highest level is 5. Oh, for the speeds, you mean? Yes. In terms of the speeds of the employees, the highest level is 5. And before the update, they didn't. There's definitely an update. I mean, there's definitely a difference. Words. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. Like if you see someone who's like at a 4 speed, or even these guys that are at 3 speed, they're definitely getting through boxes a lot faster. So yeah, these guys definitely stock quicker when they're at level 3. If they're level 1, they're still slow. At level 2, they're about where they were before. But once you get them up to level 3 and 4, they really start rifling through it. I don't have any at level 5, so I can't show you that yet. We unfortunately cannot sell unused racks. Still, not yet. I believe that is still something that they are working on. So at this point, any racks that you do not, or that you're not using and that you box up, you just have to either stash or trash, but you cannot sell. I do believe it is on the list of things to do. So, you know what the smaller numbers mean on the training thing, the ones that show next to the rank. Let's take a look. If we take a look at a person here. So, like these numbers, that's probably the speed itself. So it's just like at rank 1, they're moving at like 1.53 speed. So maybe that's just how, like what their base speed is. Compared to Julia, who's a 1 out of 5, but has a base speed of 1.62. So this person at rank 1 is slower than Julia. So I think that's what that's about. Or at least that's what I would assume it to be. We've got 8 people in here. Yeah, oh, and they do get faster every time that you train them. They do get
Attention
faster.
shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon.
That's the point of it. So like if we look at some of these people,
Thank you for shopping with us.
like yeah, they're that stocking speed 2.14, and or maybe that's just like their base. Potentially. I don't know. Because like this person 1.31 rank 3 and this one 1.7 rank 3. I'm not quite sure about that. Because I think that the permanent people are just, they're always there. So I don't think there's a way to, I don't think you can fire them and rehire them and have them come back with different numbers. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. Get a few of each of those. So it's meters per hour. Meters per hour. I hope it's not meters per hour. That would be very, very slow. If you move at 1.3 meters per hour, you might need to see a doctor. Maybe. Potential. Okay. Other stuff. Let's take a look. Other ones. That one is empty. So now I do need to start getting some of this stuff in here and getting it put up into storage. Wherever it is. So that one is on that shelf. Okay, so that does actually go there. So those tags can go away. All right. So those tags are accurate. We got Bergdus. How you doing? Spent all day helping watching Dad add more metal to his roof, but you did grab ice cream on the way home. The important priorities were met. It's great seeing you. And I'm glad that everything went well with your dad. So, and I'm glad you got your ice cream. That's, again, the most important part. Those are the priorities. It's always important to make sure you have the ice cream. Okay. And I got to figure out another place to put another garbage can to make it easy to throw these boxes away. Very important to have proper garbage can distribution. Oh, shoot. Wow. Okay. I ordered way too much of that. I didn't realize that was that full. I really thought I needed 4 of them. I really thought I would. Apparently not. Would I do another episode of Returns Outlet? Yeah, as soon as I have another update for that game, I'm definitely going to do more with it. I'm just at the point right now where there's like not anything really new to do. So I'm kind of I'm caught in that conundrum of, well, I could do it, but there's nothing new there. So I mean, that's where I have the snag. It's like, yeah, I could do it, but I just have to figure out. Well, I mean, yeah, there just wouldn't be anything new to show with it at this point. That's the only thing with it. All right. Let's grab that. Oh, where did this go? This is right here. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Get these boxes before they can. That was the point of that. So, Andrea Anderson, how you doing? Don't hire Tim Conway. Is Tim Conway in the game to be hired? I didn't think Tim Conway was in the game. Maybe Tim is, but I don't know. I haven't seen Tim. I thought Tim was busy with other stuff. Let's see. Is there a Tim Conway in the game? Or is that just being funny? Let's see. I don't see one. Unless Tim Conway is like a daily person you can hire. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing him. No. Is Vicki Lawrence also available in the game by any chance? Carol Burnett. Let's see. How many people are still training? Still 8. All right. So as long as we still got 8 there, we're good. 8 at a time is our training goal. That's what we're shooting for there. And our dog food and cat food is still good. So we're there. Yeah, he was the slow man on Carol Burnett. Yes. Yeah, that was like his role on that show. He was a very, very funny guy. A very funny dude. For sure. Okay, I've ordered way too many of the hoodies apparently. So that's trouble. Let's get one of these, put these up here, because this is where this stuff's going to start going. And I ran out of these, so I can start getting that into these new shelves. And we're 2 days out from level 72. And then our new license for cleaning products. So how much do these guys have to go? I'm tempted to get back into my normal thing where I would have them, where I, as soon as the day's over and as soon as we have no customers, I would get into another day again. But it doesn't seem like it takes them that long to stock everything else that they need to stock and get the store completely up to speed. So I might just let them go a few more minutes, and then go. Halloween. The thought process behind this, Bergdus, was that if you go into a lot of stores, they have like their own seasonal section. So this is our seasonal section in our store. So all the Halloween stuff is here. And then when it becomes Christmas, all the Christmas stuff will go here. And then whatever the next holiday is, all of that holiday will go here. So that was the thought process behind it. That, and just to get it to keep from gumming up all of our stuff that we had over here, because it was getting to be kind of clunky in this section with all that stuff. So that's why we made that change. Just to get it where we would have all of our have all of our Halloween stuff all in one place and throw it off into its own like our new little seasonal section, as we like to call it. That's what we got going on there. I'm waiting for these guys to start walking outside and being done there. It's taking them all a little bit longer today to get everything done. Amethyst Neon, how you doing? Great to see you. Let's get a few of those. I'll take care of that. Yeah, it's the season all section. Yes. It's it. Anything that we have that's seasonal, it'll go there. That is the plan. All right, it's taken these guys a little bit longer than I would want them to get everything done. Or maybe, do we start having some people going outside? Are we just about there yet? Or are we not? So what are they walking from way over there? Oh, toilet paper. All right, okay, now they're starting to go outside. Perfect. They're done again for the day. That's all I wanted to see. So now we can go ahead and get into another one. 2 more days, 594 customers. 1.6 million in the bank. Time for you to lurk so you can play convenience stories. Convenience stories? Is that a game? 5 days left for monthly staff payroll. We got plenty of money, not to worry. Day 175. Stores open for your convenience. Convenience. The door is open. Yeah, right back there. That door is open. Because Susie Lou is in the burbs. So we have open door policy here today at the place. And we will tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream. It'll be open door policy again. Oh, I didn't mean to order 3 of those. It's fine. That won't be a problem. 3 will be good. Oh. Seasonal is a seasoning powder thing. I've not heard of that. That must be a local thing, I'm guessing. Is that just like a mix of blend of seasonings by some chance? If so, it sounds very tasty. We have 120 people watching. Oh, cool. according to my thing, we only have 95. So it's good to see that we have 120. Happy Sunday to all of you. And thank you for spending some of your Sunday with me as we sit here and continue working on our wonderful hypermarket. So. All right, there's that. You may not be as far as me, but you'll eventually be getting enough money in the Halloween you want to have. However long it takes before Halloween is done on the game until next year. Well, I mean, depending on how far you are in the game, I mean, you've got a lot of time because you've got basically the entire month of October to get there. So hopefully you'll be able to make it happen with any luck. Get 4 of those. I think 4 is going to be there. So yeah, it is very cool to have that many on a random Sunday live stream. Streamlabs is always weird in terms of showing me the counts on that. Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. Well, yeah, like right now it only says that we got 95 here. So I don't know why it is that sometimes it's like, yeah, I don't know exactly know how many we have. And last time I checked, we had 95. But I'm very, very appreciative that we have 120 people here on a Sunday. All part of our hypermarket fund. That is awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, that does not go there. That was an extra. Cool. There's that. Oh, yeah, and that was something that they just added as well in this most recent update, Sage. The notification. Because there were a number of people, I guess, that didn't know when it was going to be time for their employees to get trained. And as a result, they would lose those employees if they didn't have the money. And so that's a change that they just recently made. So that way you didn't have that issue. All right, Nicole's training and is just about done. We got a bunch of people that are training and are just about done. Arthur's going to come in.
Attention, notified staff. Please come to the management area.
Because we have 7 people training, and we got a bunch of people that are just about to finish. Actually, another person just finished. Yeah, Richard just finished. So Arthur should be on his way here. Samuel just finished. I don't know what happened to Arthur. I just called Arthur. Where are you, Arthur? Come on in, Arthur. Let's call Stephen.
Attention,
It's Stephen in here.
notified staff. Please come to the management
You're planning
area.
on going home to England soon. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about whatever may have happened there. That is a bummer. So,
The captain.
all right, stock speed, rank 4, save. So yeah, we're going to start getting everyone into rank 5s here pretty soon. So Steven's here. Caitlin is training. Yeah, let's go down the list here and get these people. How is Dylan still a 2?
Attention, notified staff.
I thought for sure I already had Dylan coming up to this, or I already had him in here training. Maybe Dylan's one of the ones that's just been fussy and has decided that he didn't want to show up for training. I don't know. Perhaps. Dylan? Dylan, where are you? Dylan does not want to show up, and I don't want to try to go hunt Dylan down. So we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, Dylan is responding to an announce call. So where are they? If they're responding somewhere, they should just be standing around somewhere doing nothing. Are they in the back? Because I found that when they get stuck back here. Yep, they're stuck back here. That's what it is. So Dylan's here. Train. Stock speed, 3. There.
Got it.
Go in and sit. And
Captain.
then Arthur. Train. Stock speed, 4.
Understood.
There. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck here in the back. I don't know why that is. They just get confused. Yeah, Dylan said that my request to train him has been denied. We will not have it. Right, so there's Arthur. Dylan will be here in a minute. Julie is training. Steven's training. Raymond, come on in, Raymond.
Notified staff, please come to the management area.
And then we'll get Paul here too. Yeah, we'll do Raymond and Paul. Paul. There.
Attention, notified staff, please come to the management area.
So they will hopefully show up here momentarily. Maybe we need signs so they quit getting lost. I don't know why they get lost back there. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I go back there, I will find the other one there. He's probably stuck. So, yeah, let's take a look back here. It's like they need a door back here.
The captain.
So, train. Yeah, so I guess if I call them and they're in the back, they just get stuck in the back. Weird. Okay. Not a problem. I guess the best thing to do is to, like, get them all ready at the beginning or the end of the day. And not do it during the middle of the day, because you never know where they are in the middle of the day. Perhaps that's what it is. And how many people do we have training yet? 7. So train one more again. Who's next? Dylan. Okay, so Dylan's actually training now. He's actually here. So let's get Thomas.
Attention, notified staff, please come to the management area.
We'll see if Thomas shows up. There's Thomas. All right. Thomas is actually here.
Got it.
All right. Perfect. So 8 back in training again. And 10 out there on the floor. Valorhawk, how you doing? It is great to see you. And unfortunately, Lisa, I can't put a door here because this is not a wall that I own. So since this is not my wall, I can't put a door there. And you can only put a door in a spot if it has a space. Like this door is only here because this wall had an opening for a door. So unfortunately, no door can go back there because that's not my wall to do anything with on that spot. So I'd love it if I could, but unfortunately, we can't. It won't let me. I'd be all about it, though. Oh, man, I'm completely out of lamps. Oh, no,
Attention
that's a
shoppers.
problem.
The hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping.
It's been a while since I looked at my lamps, apparently. So I'll fix that. Move the mic away from the fixed wall. I mean, I guess. Move it to where? Guess I can move it to here. I guess I'll just put it here. I don't know. To drop it there. That's away from the wall. Or move it to the middle of the floor here. Move it over by there. No, I'll just leave it there. I think it'll be fine. It'll be all right. Like I said, if I pick a proper time to train them, then it'll work better. So, but we're doing okay with it. I think we're in good shape. And let's check this again, see how we're doing. We have sold not nearly enough toothpaste. Sold not nearly enough cleanser there. And this, I think, is actually, we did actually empty those out. So now I can go ahead and grab one of each of those. and put them up on these shelves. I should be able to beat them to it. Okay, that is okay. Those are actually there. All right, so that's actually right. And that one's right. And that one's right. Okay, cool. So those are actually all right. That's good to know. Those are actually all right. That entire shelf is good. So we're good there. And that is right. And that is right. And there's nothing else on there. Okay, so that's good. So then I've got to start checking these out. So that's got candy, cakes, and chocolate. Is that right? No, it's got candy and cakes, but it doesn't have the chocolate. So the chocolate's not there. Okay. So let's order those one at a time and just get those stocked back there. And it is that shelf, right? It's the third one over? Yeah, third one over. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So candy. Oh no, it's is it that one? Oh, so it's all the chocolate is together. Or is it? No, it's not. So that chocolate is on shelf 3. Those are on shelf 2. So that's not right. So those chocolates are not there. Okay, so that's what it is. All right, try to do that. Susie Lou and Matthew, hi. Hi, Matthew. How you doing? Great to see you. Good old Matthew. So, oh, okay. Oh, what now? They're still going. So, yeah, because I don't have any of that. So let's, again, just keep on ordering these one at a time. So that way I can run and grab the box before they do. So that is there. Okay. And then we've got the cakes and candy. And again, I'm grabbing these one at a time so that way they don't grab them and do either stock them or put them in some random spot where I don't want them to go. That's the idea behind this. So I think I did the candy because I was not paying enough attention. Yeah, I did the candy. So now I can get the cakes. All right, so that's done. With your oh yeah, you're at the flag football game. That's right. So you're watching me at a flag football game. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's got the chips and the chips cheesy nacho. So those two. So those are not there. Okay. Now that's got the chocolates on it. Okay. And they're still out there working. So as long as they're still out there working, I can keep on doing this part. And then that one. All right, so there's that. That's all good. And then what is over here? This is the chips barbecue extra, and then the sour cream and onion and the sour cream and onion extra. So I've got the barbecue, but I don't have the sour cream and onion ones. And that's the big box. Yeah, this is the one that's in the massive box for no particularly good reason. And then this one is the, the sour cream. Oh! Don't run into the wall. Sour cream nut. Got it. Yeah. Good to go. So that is all set. That is all set. That is all set. These, what is that even? Is there even anything even on number 4? 1, 2, 3. No, number 4 is empty. Nothing is on number 4. So that is blank for now. That is full. So that is fine. Number 6 is fine. That's actually got the proper products there. Yeah, we got that. And then that's fine, because that's all the new stuff. And then this one is fine, I think. Yeah, that one's fine, because that's got the soap and toothpaste. So then I've got the cleansers. So I think the only one that may be out of whack. No, they're all actually fine now. Everything is good. The only thing that is then missing is I don't have the dog food and cat food here. That's the only thing I don't have. I don't have the dog food and cat food because I've got like 10 tons of it still in boxes back there. Everything else is good. Douglas Cameron, welcome to Rusty Champagne. Thank you so much for subscribing. A very happy Sunday to you. Don't know why I'm looking at my lamp. That doesn't work. You're over there. Hi. And we're almost out of dog food and cat food. We're down to 93 and 68. When we filled those boxes, we had 220 and 240. So that's getting pretty good. And these cleansers, we're almost getting out of those. The salt and pepper, we're almost getting out of that. Toothpaste, I'm going to have until the year 2030. That's just basically it. Just going to have that forever. We're never going to get rid of the toothpaste. We have 10,000 tubes of toothpaste in this store. Just a ridiculous amount of it. All right, are you guys done? Is there anything else you got going on? Or can we get into another day here? Because we should, after tomorrow, have everything we need. You know what? I'm just going to get into another day. Heck with it. Even if they're busy with stuff, I'm going to just get into it. Because come tomorrow, it's going to take time to get these new products up here anyway. So here we go. Day 176. It is level 72 day. The store is open for your convenience. Let's give these guys a whole bunch of toilet paper. That'll keep them busy for a bit. Ship some away. Let's see. And some sleeping bags. It's some of that. And then make our way through. So. More tea. Always important to have the tea. Never forget the tea, whatever you do. And now these, I think, yeah, so everything here is actually empty. We don't have that in the back anymore, so I can start stocking this up. Same with the chocolate. We don't have that in the back anymore, so I can start stocking that up. Same with the cakes. None of that is in the back anymore. And that shampoo's not in the back. Nor is this. Those, I think, are still in the back. This one, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is still in the back. So we've still got to empty this out before I start ordering any more of that. So this will be almost the last of our shampoo, I think, then, once we get all this done. Hoping. Okay, that's gone. That's gone. And Douglas Cameron. Let's see. Glad they added the management where you get to keep. Oh yeah, for sure. The fact that you have them permanently now is a massive change for the better. Absolutely. That was one of the best things that they could do. I'm not sure what their thought process was. Whoop, no, I didn't want that. Just go away. Close. Go away. I didn't mean to do anything with you. Whatever it was. Whatever you've got going on, just keep doing your thing. Accidentally clicked on a stalker and did not mean to. Yeah, I'm glad that they added that. I don't know what their thought process was behind hiring them on a daily basis. It seemed like an odd choice. I'm trying to think of what the logic was behind it, and maybe there was one, but it doesn't seem like that would be a thing that you would normally do in a store, ever. Maybe in some stores you do. Maybe there are places where they hire people on a daily basis and bring them in on a daily basis. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It is a mystery. I'm not going to be able to get all that up there. I'm almost out of space for this, I think. Or maybe, just maybe. No, we won't get all this up there. I think I'll get some of this. Yeah. And you know what? I'm actually going to, since I have some space, this is going to look a little bit janky, but I'm going to leave this shelf right here for now. It's going to look janky as all get out. I'm not even worried about it at this moment. Just going to leave that there instead of swinging it out. I'm just going to leave that there. That's fine. Where do I even have the salt and pepper anymore? Where do I have salt and pepper? Do I not have them out here? I do not have my salt and pepper, or do I? Oh yeah, that's right. They're over there. That's right. They're way over there. I'm like, where the heck are my salt and pepper? But they're over there in that section. I could not remember where I had it. Yeah, because that was stuff that I moved. Yeah, a while ago. So I might actually just take that, plop that up against that wall. Just random shelves. It's fine. It's fine. Not even worried about it. It's fine. Just having random shelves that are just along random walls because it's a random janky store. Salt and pepper in your beard. Oh man, there's so much more salt than there is pepper in my beard, in my hair. I'm telling you, every time I go and I get my hair cut, there is more and more gray every time. I don't know how that keeps happening, but every time there's more and more. My dad's joke was always I had my choice between either white and none, and I chose white. And unfortunately for me, I would have gladly taken white hair over none, but I got both. So it's like, yeah, my hair's going gray and I'm losing it. What the heck, man? I apparently didn't play the game right. So I did not. I apparently did something wrong in this process. So yeah, I've got gray hair and losing it here. So yeah, it's a thing. So. Oh, Lisa, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming by. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you have a good day at work. You take care of yourself. And again, I hope we see you again soon. Okay. I will eventually get rid of all this salt and pepper. It will happen. So. And then we can get rid of another janky shelf. And I will have to spin these shelves around because they do have product on the other side that I'm not able to reach because it's through the wall. Okay, look. So that one's got, oh, there's literally like one thing of pepper left on here. Is that it? Is that all we got? Just one thing of pepper? And is that now empty? Oh, come on. Seriously? That is like full with one thing of pepper. That's all we've got is one pepper left. That's it. I'm just going to stand here and wait for someone to buy one pepper shaker. Or maybe they'll buy that one off that shelf. Thank you, sir. So nice of you to buy the one pepper shaker that was on that shelf. Another one gone. As long as your hair goes white before it disappears. My hair is not long enough to pull off the mad scientist look. Mine is much too short for that. I've never had my hair that long. I have always been a fan of having my hair short. This one is, is that you? That is you. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Just like that. Just another random one we got there. And then, yeah, all this soap and all this toothpaste. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take so long to get rid of. So long. To get rid of all that soap and all that toothpaste. It's gonna have that forever. But it's all right. It'll get there eventually. So, your hair's 2 feet long. I could not imagine having hair that was 2 feet long. I don't even know what I'd do with it. Rob Evans, how you doing? Great to see you. And Fiona Taylor, how you doing? Happy Monday to you, because you're in the future. Great to see you. We're almost at level 72, and I am not whatsoever ready for us to have new products in here.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout areas.
Yeah, I'm not at all ready for these new products. I don't know what they're going to look like. I don't know if they're going to be... I don't know where they're going to go. I don't know anything about what we're going to get ready to get other than what we're getting. But I don't know if this is floor displays. I don't know if it's shelves. I don't know what we got. We need 44 more customers. That's the only thing I know. So we're just about there. Roll it up in the truck window. Sage, don't do that. That's not good. You don't want to do that with your hair. Whiplash is not a good thing. It's a bad way to be. All right, can we get the rest of this blue stuff up there? Almost. Almost, and then we'll be done with this. Not quite. We're going to have 2 left on there, aren't I? Because this bottom shelf is full, isn't it? Oh, it's done. Okay, cool.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Excellent. No, I've got 1 left again. Here we go. The 1 bottle left on that shelf. That's it. Jacob McFarland, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh, yeah, I very much enjoy this. It is one of my favorite games. It is a very fun time. Okay, level 72 has been acquired. And with level 72 acquired, we now have the Clean and Sweep pack, which has a broom and scoop, a brush, a sponge, and a plunger. And we have to figure out where all these things are going to go. So we're going to have to take a look at that. I am going to take the cone. Do I want to wait until they're done? And then, let's see. Well, first things first, I am going to get a... So I'm going to do this. I'm going to get one of my shelves. One of my racks. One of my storage racks. And I'm going to bring this out here. So open it. It can only be open on the floor. Oh, it can actually be open out here. Okay. I thought you could do that. So I'm going to open it right about here, I think. And Jacob McFarland, welcome to Rusty Champaign. Thank you so much for subscribing. And a very, very happy Sunday to you. All right, so I'm going to set that there. And we're going to... I'm going to move this temporarily to the door so I can grab all these products and put them on there as soon as I get them. So that way they don't mess with it. So this should all be at the bottom here. No, it's not. It's going to be under household and utilities. It is. Okay, so broom and scoop, brush, sponge, plunger. All these look small. Nope, that's a big box. That's all I wanted to see. So I don't have a place for that, so they shouldn't mess with it because I don't have anywhere that that can go. And then general cleaning, will that go there? It will. That will go on that shelf. Then we got, let's see. I can probably get both of these at the same time. Sponge, plunger, they won't get here that fast. The sponges and then the plungers are in a massive box. Why are there? Why are the plungers naughty corner me? I need to know. Why are there plungers in such a massive box? Why? I don't even care if I get naughty cornered for that. I don't even care. I've gotta. I don't understand. Why? They don't even fit on there. What the heck? This is like the biggest plunger. What is going on? That is unbelievable. Okay, yeah, I like I said, I don't even care if I get naughty cornered for that. It doesn't even matter to me. Okay, so apparently the brooms and scoops and the plungers are going to go on floor displays as well. I'm guessing that's what I'm going to do. And Mudslide, yo, welcome to Rest of Champaign. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that very much. Happy Sunday to you. No, there were more than 2 in there. It would have been hilarious if there were 2 plungers in that box. There were more than 2. But I would have busted a gut had there only been 2 in there. All right. So our favorite floor displays, and you know the best part about this is I'm going to be able to take these things and put them right behind the toilet paper, because what better thing to have when you use too much toilet paper than a plunger? So this is quite apropos to take that and drop it right there like it's hot. Oh, no. Oh, and I do I have a... No, I don't have a bunch of floor displays. That's right, I didn't have spares of these. Okay, so there's that. And then, yeah, plungers right there. Perfect. Those are going to probably stack 3 high, I'm guessing. And we'll make these, you know what? I'm not going to screw around with the prices. I'm just going to make it 14 and leave it like that. And then the brooms and scoops. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, those are going to go on a floor display for sure as well. Absolutely going to go on a floor display. I'm good with that. And then 8 for that. So let's see. I'm going to get 2 boxes of those. I'm going to get a few of those, and we're going to see exactly what this is going to be what this is going to be like. Can we check people out? Yeah, there is a cash register. I just have not used it in forever. But yeah, there is a cash register that is available in the game. I've just got mine in the back because I never use it anymore. I'm guessing that cannot go any higher than 3 high. I'm going to say that that's as tall as that gets. That's probably good. So yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, what better thing? I mean, if you use too much toilet paper, you could always use a plunger. You might need a broom and a scoop while you're at it. Maybe, possibly, could be, potentially. And then which of these has the extras? Oh, gosh. I don't want to move all that toothpaste. Oh, I don't want to move all that toothpaste. And I need 2 extra spots. How do I want to do this? While I'm doing this, I should be giving them something to do. What can they work on for a moment or two? while I am trying to figure out what I want to do with those other things that are in the smaller boxes. They can work on that. So. Angel April, how you doing? Great to see you. You're kind of new at this, just getting your hyperstore set up. It's always the beginning that's the challenge. But once you get it set up, it's always a lot of fun. But the beginning is the hardest part. So, and McWoozle, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, I know. It's science. The entire thing with the, oh, I ordered way too many of those lamps. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Actually, no, because we got a spot for those in the back. Yeah, the lamps, it's science the way that those stack. You just, it's a miracle the way that it happens. Okay, so what we're going to do, I am going to move this out. I'm going to move this over. And then we're going to move this over. Yes, we're going to move this over. And how does that line up compared to this? That lines up on the line. Okay, so that goes there. And then this goes there. And then I've got one shelf too many again. So this shelf, I'll have to move all those shelves around in a bit. But let's just get these products up here for now. So, oh, they're still working. So I've got some time. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought I had no time. So let's see. I moved this over. Okay. So there's that. And then I've got this shelf here that has the sponges and stuff on it. And that's going to go there. Just like that. Okay. And then these are going to go right here. That'll work. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it, Cozy. I do the same thing. I absolutely got it coming to me. So I'm good with it. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of room there for brushes. Ooh, boy. Or no, it'll be fine. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. And 2 and 4. Okay. That did not move. The only other one that I moved that. And I'm going to want to flip-flop those two. So, yeah. We'll get all this sorted. I think this is the one that's extra. Or is that... No, that's... this is the extra one. So that can go in the back. Because now I have one too many of those. Don't I miss you? All the time, Cozy. All the time. All right, let's go ahead. They're all outside, so I'm gonna take care of the rest of this tomorrow. We'll do the rest of this tomorrow. We're gonna get into another day here. So Brian Sterner, how you doing? It is great to see you. This makes you want to spring clean, but it's still too cold. You're getting there. Not too much longer, Sage. You'll be there. Oh, and some window chicken. There. They'll do that. While they're taking care of that, this will give me a little bit more time to do the rest of what I wanted to do. So I'm going to flip-flop these two. because this has an empty space next to it. In case you're wondering what my thought process was behind all that. Every once in a while, I have a thought process. I don't make a habit out of it, but every once in a while, I do. Look at that, like a glove. Perfect. Yeah, now we got the empty spot there. Shampoo, 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 shampoo. Empty spot there. Whatever. And then sponges and brushes. Good. So we always need me here, especially to keep me honest. Oh, I love it. Always got to keep me honest all the time. It's very critical. Okay, so cool. So if we go 6 more days, we should get ourselves up to level 73 and then get those t-shirts. That sounds like a plan to me. Let's do it. Day 177. Stores open for your convenience. And we have brushes, and we have plungers, giant plungers. We have dustpans, and more brushes. We're almost out of all of our shampoos. We're finally just about out of all of our extra dog and cat food. Got all of our tea for Lady Fluffy. This is important to have all the tea all the time. Because without tea, it's anarchy. And we don't have time for that here. Starting to get all this stuff restocked again, finally. Starting to get there. That one is... Yeah, that one's ready. All those are ready. Okay. And then those are... Oh, yeah. That one is... And then the only one I've got left is I've got that one bottle of that. Which I'm almost tempted to just throw away. One bottle! Buy it! Darn it! And then that's got... So I've got a bunch of that left. And again, soap and toothpaste for years. So, there. Oh, why are they stocking that? Did I order that by mistake? What have I done? What have I done here? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, what have I done? I've done a bad thing. Okay, no, okay, so let's get that off of there so I don't keep on doing that. That was an error. Okay, no, don't do that. And then you... Oh, why did I do that? Okay. All right, you go there. And don't ever order more of that. Just don't. Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't order more of that. That's okay. And finally, someone bought that last bottle of shampoo. Another one gone. There we go. So, oh yeah, the t-shirts are always a bad thing in this game. They always fly. Speaking of which, I have not looked at my stuff here in quite some time. And while we're at it, let's check our training. How many people we got training? We got 5. Oh, and that's right. My mic moved over here. So, who can we train now? Arthur is training. Steven is training. Raymond is training. Paul is training. Dylan is not training.
Notified staff, please come to the management area.
Jonathan is not training.
Attention, notified staff, please come to the management
And Jeremy's
area.
not training.
Attention,
All right.
notified staff, please come to the management area.
So we're going to have everybody up to rank 4 here
right now.
in just a bit.
The captain.
Train. Stock speed 4.
Will
Okay.
do.
So who am I missing? Got 7 there. Who's missing? Oh, you're outside. Hi, Dylan. You can come in. It's allowed.
Okay,
There.
let's do this.
I was at one point, I was at level... I was at 1. I think I got bumped back down to level 1 because of my derp moment there. I think that's what happened. The derp led me back to level 1. Why is that? We're not full of those. What's on there? That's that. Okay. What's with the empty boxes, guys? Why the empty boxes? What's up? Throw away your boxes, man. It's not hard. It's not a difficult thing to do. Throw away your empties while you're at it. Thanks. Bye. There. Okay. Yeah, I was on level 2, but I derped and went back to level 1. That's what it was. Again, fully accepted. I get it. I always get it. Most of the time I understand what it is that gets me moved one way or the other in the naughty corner. Every once in a while I have to raise a question as to what the violation was. But most of the time it's pretty abundantly clear. I don't think I've ever had a naughty corner movement that wasn't just a willy-nilly thing. There's normally always a reason for it. Okay, good there. How many? Oh, we're getting close to being done with these. All right, let's move this out. We might actually, before this is done, actually get rid of all these, which would be a miracle. Perhaps. I actually might be able to get all these up here. I think we got enough space to do this with this. I do believe. Oh yeah, we're going to be able to get all this up there. Not a problem. This is going to work. I thought we had a lot more of those back there than we did. A lot of customers must have been going to the back to buy these. I'm guessing. So. And Lee Monroe, how you doing? Console players can now sell hats. Oh, awesome. So that was primarily a console thing, I'm guessing. Because I remember I didn't see that issue on my end on the PC. So if that was a console issue, I'm glad that they got it fixed up on the consoles. Because I know that it was definitely causing some fits. I just never knew what it was because it was not something that was visible to me. But I am glad to hear that they fixed it for you. Oh, tell me I got enough space for all this. Hopefully I do. Get rid of another shelf, hopefully. Is that empty? That's empty. That's empty. And let's move this all the way out. This might go out here to this spot here. The janky shelf corner. Oh, once again, one bottle left. Why is it always one bottle that we have left over? There's always one. All the time. So, okay, not a problem. What am I holding? It's telling me to, why do I have that? No, I don't want that. Okay. Apparently I was holding 2. All right. Okay. The lagging, the glitching, and the dancing customers. I thought that they were talking that they had fixed a lot of that. Maybe they're still having issues on the console side, perhaps. I didn't think that they were still having those problems, but perhaps it's still an issue. Let's see, what do we got here? One day we need a spreadsheet for each stream and what level the naughty corner Rusty is in by the end of it. Yeah, what is the average level of naughty corner that Rusty reaches? What is the median level of naughty corner that Rusty reaches? Is there a standard deviation to the level of naughty corner that Rusty reaches?
Proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
Can it be predicted? Is there any prediction? No, I mean, that's just pure chaos. It's just 100% entropy where I would end up in a naughty corner. So no one would ever know that for sure. Can we get that up there? Oh. One bottle left. Or is it gone? Did it get sold? Did someone like buy it, take it on my hands or something? That was weird. I mean, everyone saw me grab that bottle. Unless a customer, while it was in the air, yanked it and like bought it. Because I really thought I had that last bottle in my hands. Apparently I did not. Cozy starts glazing over. Yeah, and if you're gonna have the spreadsheet, you've got to have the charts, and they've got to be pretty colors. It's very important. There are rules to this. You've got to have all that. You really do. Holy cow, we've actually gotten rid of all of the rounds back here. The only round we have left, well, again, we have the toothpaste that we're going to have until the year 2070, and we have this one because I derped and got myself back to level 1 of the naughty corner. But everything else we're good, which is amazing. And we're, again, at this point, 5 days from level 73 and the next license, which is going to be 4 more sets of t-shirts, which if I get 4 more sets of t-shirts, I'm really going to have to figure out where I'm going to put 4 more sets of t-shirts. I'm really going to have a plan for that. And I don't know what it's going to be. I might have to move the lamps. I don't want to have to move the lamps, but I might have to move the lamps. It might have to happen. But we'll see how it goes. So, Eric got, let's see, Holy Cow, aka Divine Bovine. Okay. Yep. That would get you there for sure. Oh, let's see. You go away, come back, and Rusty's derp. It took me a bit, but I mean, we know there's always one that's going to happen. Always. It's par for the course, but we're doing good. All right, so what are these guys up to? All right, so they're all going over there and working on everything here. That's fine. Is there anything else I can have them do? I almost want to just get into another day. Actually, you know what? I'm going to order a bunch of these. So I can stock that quick. Get a bunch of that. And Food Bang, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Great to see you. Why did you grab that box and just throw it way over there? What are you doing? What was the point of that move? What was that all about? Why did you take that and throw it over there? What were you thinking? Took a box of coffee and threw it way over there. For reasons that don't seem to make sense to anybody except for maybe the restocker. That might be it. Potentially. I don't know. Very strange. No one knows for sure. All right, so those are better. Get a few more of these. And I need a whole bunch more shirts. I know I need a whole bunch more shirts. But I don't want to do too much of this. I'll do my morning ordering. Gosh, those words were hard. Morning ordering. And get all those products then, instead of doing that all in the night. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to get into another day here. Let's just get right into another one. Just keep it going. 589 customers. We're up to almost $1.7 million. And let's go. Day 178. Stores open for your convenience. Do I remember when I did the what simulator? Oh, the Wrap House simulator. Oh, okay. Yes, I do remember that. That was a lot of fun. That was a good time. I just wish that game leveled faster. That's my biggest gripe with Wrap House Simulator. It just takes too long to level. I do love the new menu that they have in there, though. And the way that you can basically make it so that you can sell what you want to sell and not sell what you don't want to sell. I like that. But yeah, it just takes way too long to get through days in that, or get through levels in that game. That is my only quibble. All right, so there's that. Oh, I don't remember. I think that those are, yeah, those are 2 boxes each there. Okay. And then the only thing I'm missing there is the dog food and the cat food. That's it. That's the only thing. And we've still got some dog food. We've still got some cat food back there. Still trying to work through all that back stock. Still. Maybe by the time we're done here today, we'll have that completely emptied out. Maybe. That's all I can hope. So. There's still a part of me. I've had this set up for so long with all these things right here. I mean, I know at some point I'm going to have to move like this entire giant wall of shelves. I've just gotten so comfortable with them being here now. But I do know at some point I'm going to have to like get rid of these things and put them somewhere else as the store continues expanding. I just don't want to think about that. And I got to check on all my trainings, see how all my training's going. Got to get all of these things because I've not ordered these in a while. So we got to make sure we have all of our Halloween stuff. Yeah, this really looks like a Halloween store on like November 1st. The amount of product we got there. It's like, oops. Haven't been ordering that for a while. And how many people are in training now? What do we got? 4 8. So still 4. Or still 8. All right, so as long as I've still got 8 people in training, then I'm good. And as soon as we get some of them done, then we'll bring some more people in. And we're almost at the point where we're going to have people that are level 5, getting ready to train people to beat level 5 stock speed. Yeah, and there we go. There's one that is actually done. They haven't really been wiping out the stock. I just have not been ordering it fast enough. So that's my own fault. That's the big thing. Okay, so everybody who's a 3 of 5 is training. So now I can start working on my 4s. So Nicole.
Attention. Notified staff. Please come to the
Nicole
management
is going to
area.
be my first 5 of 5 stock speed that we train up here. Whenever Nicole shows up. The best day is November 1st. You get all your home decor at 50% off. I love it. Stock speed, 5 of 5.
Sure thing.
Nuclear speed. No, no, no.
Captain.
Don't go stocking. Go train.
Understood.
That was the point. How long is that training going to take? 300 hours for that training. Oh my gosh. 300 hours to train them? They're going to basically be training for like a whole month. Egads. Alrighty then. Okay. That's fine. It's a heck of a lot of training, but there you go. Just what you said about store being like the Halloween store. It's just like Center Station. But yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, at Center Station, and I'm guessing that they will have that back again. I would imagine they'll have it back again, where they have it where everyone at Halloween is dressed up with Halloween garb again, and will have the and you can have the candy machine running, and then they'll all buy candy again. That'd be kind of cool.
Attention. Notified staff.
Abigail is
Please
next.
come to the management area.
There's a part of me that feels like I should just get everyone's walking speed up to 4 of 5 and then start going with the 5 of 5s on everything. Because again, 300 hours
The captain.
is a long time.
Right away.
Okay, what are you doing?
The captain.
I just want you to go train.
Task accepted.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, go train. Go do your thing for 300 hours. The floating machine. Are you talking about the giant advent calendar? I hope we get the advent calendar again. And I hope they put the advent calendar right where the old advent calendar was, so I can get my floating machine out of the air. That's been there for a whole year. Yeah, I hope I get that back. That thing's been tormenting me for 1 year. Just sitting there in the air going, ha ha, you can't have it. So yeah, I really hope that they get that back. And put it right back where it was. Raymond West is also trained. So next up, who's going to replace him? Amelia Oliver
Attention. Notified staff.
is
Please
next.
come to the management area.
Amelia,
The captain.
let's get you up to 5.
Understood.
Understood. Off you go. All the nuclear speed. You left your game running and walked away. I mean, that's one way to do it, Yoda. It is. That is definitely a plan. You could do it that way. And someone else finished? Okay. So we'll swing it out again. Who's next? Julia
Attention.
is
Notified
next.
staff. Please come to the management area.
So we will... There's Julia. How you doing?
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. I love when they say, okay, let's do this. That's great. They get so serious about it. Let's do this. So serious about their training. Go ahead, get 2 boxes of all those. You just put your stream up on your 42-inch TV. David, I always say it. You never want to see Rusty Champagne in 42 inches. You never want to do that. Even seeing Rusty Champagne on mobile is too big. But Rusty Champagne on a 42-inch screen is just like way too much. That is way too, there's just way too much there. Nobody would want that. It's not a good thing. I don't know why you would do such a thing to yourself. It just does not seem like a sound plan. I mean, I could be wrong,
The hypermarket will be
but it
closing
just
soon.
does not seem like a sound plan.
Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
And one last one of those. Okay. Yeah. Good. What they need is a British person who has sat down and then says, right and stands up. Maybe they can add that in. Perhaps. Maybe. You never know. We're at a typical American be like, what? You want me to do what? Never. No chance. That would be like, oh, and then just like, okay, fine. Something like that. I forgot that I left my computer way over there. Did not mean to do that. Okay, computer back in place. Oh, I didn't even mute it that time, Sage. I wasn't even trying. I didn't have enough time. That was just a, sorry, everyone's going to hear me cough on that one. So, my apologies that you all heard me hacking up along over here. Every once in a while it happens. All right. Yeah, look at how fast these guys go. Wow, that's fast. Those guys stock as fast as I do now. That is literally as fast as I stock. I'm envious. I mean, these guys don't need me anymore. They've got this all under control. Stocking at nuclear speed. Let's get one of each of those. I've been hydrating like crazy, Cozy. I guess I just need to hydrate even more. Shelby, how you doing? What? I know, a Monday stream. It's crazy. Doors open. Susie Lou's out of town. Susie Lou left me to my own devices. She's up visiting the fam. And because it is fall break week here in Champaign-Urbana. So none of the students are in school because they get a whole week in the fall to just enjoy. So there's not just spring vacation anymore. There's now fall vacation. So yes, we are here. Le gasp. Robin G. Ballant, you have me on your 65-inch TV. Robin, why would you do such a thing to yourself? Why? Again, you don't want 65 inches of Rusty Champagne. He said, you don't. I wouldn't want to say that on 65 inches. No. Yes, we did, because Shelby's in the future, Eric. You know this about Shelby. Come on. You've been here long enough, Eric. You know Shelby. You know. Do I know where Paris, Illinois is? I've heard of Paris, Illinois. I think it's down this way. I think it's in like central Illinois, from what I recall. I think it's a central Illinois kind of place. So, yeah, the door. Anytime the door is open, that's when you know that something crazy is going on. Because if Susie Lou were around here, then the door wouldn't be open. I mean, I could have the door open. Don't get me wrong. I could certainly have the door open when Susie Lou's around. I just normally keep the door closed so she doesn't have to hear me yapping all the time. But when she's not home, then I don't have to worry about the door being closed because nobody's around to hear me yap. So, but no, it's not like if she's around, I must keep the door closed. I don't want to make it sound like that's the case because that's not it. That's not true. Susie Lou does not mind. at all. So it's by the State Line Terre Haute. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know where that is. I feel like I've seen it when I've gone by on either I-70 or I-74. I've seen it on one of those. So you have a question for me. I will see if I can answer it for you, Arthur. I will do my level best to see if I can answer your question. See how it goes. Joe Dragone, how you doing? Thank you so much for the comments on Tesora. We're trying to make it look good. It's getting better. We've got our entire Halloween section over here now. We set up our own little seasonal section over here, and that's made things a lot better. Susie Lou is beyond a sweetheart. I don't know. I mean, Susie Lou puts up with a lot with me, so she's a saint, is more like it. That's better. She is the absolute best, for sure. What happened to the videos yesterday? I didn't do any. That's what happened. I was busy with other stuff. So yeah, there were none. I had a busy Saturday, so I was not able to do any content for you. So, which is another reason why we're here live today and doing a big live. So, and Rich on Wheels, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sending prayers for Susie Lou. All the time. She needs all of them. Putting up with my tomfoolery. I do not blame you. Bless us, because we must deal with Rusty Champaign all the time, and sometimes it gets to be a trial and a tribulation. It can just be a little much. Give me the power and the strength and the will and the determination to have to deal with that goofy dude on a daily basis, because it's a lot. Amen. Jamie Adams, how you doing? How long we got left? We're going to be going probably another hour, I'd say, because we're going to go until we get to level 73 for sure. We're going to get the new t-shirts in there. So that long at least. And we're 4 days away? Maybe 5. So yeah, we're going to go until at least day 182. Maybe day 183. Is what I'm thinking. So that should be the plan. All right, and with that being said, I'm going to get right into another day. We're not going to wait for the restockers to get everything done. 593 customers. We're at still $1.6 million. Almost 1.7. That's what the wedding vows are for. They're irrevocable. Day 179. Store is open for your convenience. Yeah, once you do those wedding vows, you're stuck. So, hey, you said them. Can't go back. There's no take-backs on those. So, yeah. Nah, Susie Lou is wonderful. Absolutely. I mean, like I said, none of this would happen without her. It just would not. I mean, if I did not have the blessing there, we would not be doing this. So yeah, she'll always say that she's not necessarily a big part of this, but she is. She's a very big part of it, more than she would ever admit to being. Because it is a team effort. For sure. Oh, no, we're still having our live stream tomorrow. We're doing a bonus one today. This is extra content. We will still have our live stream tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This was just, I had extra time because Susie Lou is out of town. And so I figured what better thing to do than to spend it with all of the wonderful Rusty Champaign peeps having a good old time on a Sunday. But yes, we will still have our normal one on Monday. This is not replacing that one. There we go. Dog Chimp, how you doing? You're also watching me on 65 TV. What? All these people watching me on the 65-inch TV. Why do you do that to yourself? Again, 65 inches of rusty champagne is way too many inches. That is a lot of inches. All right, Charlotte is next.
Attention. Notified staff, please come to the management area.
I just now noticed that on this list, they have all of the women at the top of the list and then all of the men at the bottom of the list. It's very weird
The captain.
that they do that, but they do for reasons. Okay.
Understood.
All right. And someone will eventually pick up that box. I'm not going to worry about it. That'll be fine. It is bonus rusty footage. Yes. And I will have to figure out what we're going to play tomorrow. I've got to see what exactly is going on out there. I'm sure that there's some stuff. I just got to check my email and stuff like that, see what the options are out there. Got to get another 10 steps. Cozy getting her steps 10 at a time. Man, so much toothpaste. Jennifer Cantrell also has me on the 65-inch TV. Again, my sincere apologies to all of you watching me on a 65-inch TV. I feel bad about that. That's a lot of inches. That is a lot. I mean, like I said, I don't even want to see myself in 65 inches. I really hope we can get rid of all this dog food. Still not there. We're getting closer. And is it this Friday, Lady Fluffy? Or is it next Friday? Because this Friday is the 17th. So I can't remember. Did we say that we were doing it earlier? If we did, I just can't remember. And if so, that's great. I can't remember which Friday in October we said we were doing as our earlier one. So perfect. I couldn't remember what was said because you know me. I've got the memory of a goldfish. So, it's next Friday. Okay. Because actually the final Friday is actually the 31st, or is it? Yeah, because the 10th. I almost hit the button on the side here. Because Friday the 31st is actually the final Friday, but that's also Halloween. So we probably wouldn't do a Halloween Rusty in the Wrenches. So we'd probably do that as, the one before the final Friday. So the 24th. That would be the best, I would think. Because we'll probably be doing stuff here for Halloween. We'll have the kiddos coming around all through town. This is the first time that Halloween's been on a Friday in a number of years. Probably like 5 or 6, I would say. So, Insanity Keeper on your 75-inch TV, Rusty's cam is always the same. Water. I guess. that's great. I mean, again, that's a lot of Rusty champagne. I feel like I need to shrink myself even more so that way people don't have to see that big of my head. So, and Whopper, how you doing? I mean, on a 50-inch, but you're not watching to save your eyes. Okay. Hey, that works. Yeah, if you're going to have me on that big of a screen, the best thing to do is avert your eyes and be looking somewhere else. I get you. What is tomorrow's live stream going to be about? I do not know yet. I've got to figure out what we're going to be doing tomorrow. The answer is to be determined at this point in time. And Brian Millard, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I should set up a couple of racks for all of our stuff that we have here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I would need four racks for all of this stuff. Do I do that? I mean, I guess I could. I probably could. Better to see you with, my darling. And I like to keep myself in suspense, Shelby. There might be something out there that's new. I've got to take a look. See what the options are. All right, I'm going to set up some shelves here for all of our Halloween stuff. At least all of our stuff that is. I may not necessarily do it for all the stuff I've got back there on that wall, but I'm going to do it for all the stuff that I have on shelves here. I'll go ahead and do that. Just so that way I can have a better control of all of my stock of that. Assuming I can get those things lined up. So, another person watching on a 55-inch monitor. Oh, that's not it. That's a fridge. It's not going to work. So, oh yeah, and this week is Next Fest. The thing about Next Fest is that normally most of the things they have on Next Fest are just like demos. So we wouldn't necessarily do a live stream of demos. But that might give us a bunch of stuff to look at in terms of like episode stuff. Like we did during the last Next Fest. So that might be a possibility there for some episode content. Do I still have 8 in here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, still 8. So that works. Let's do a quick move of the cone.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon.
Over to
Please
here.
proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
And move the computer over here. So that way I can get all of that stuff and get it on the shelves without the restockers thinking about doing anything with it. Okay, so if I go here, is this going to be all under seasonal by any chance? No, it's not. So it's just all down here at the bottom. Let's see, all items. And we're going with, let's see. Do I have the skull toys? Yeah, so I've got the skull toys. Are one of them. Okay. So let's just do this one at a time. So that way I know what I've got. Those are on the floor. Those are on the floor. Those are on the floor. That is not. Or 2 at a time, as the case may be. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. Okay. So there's that. Game Craze Chronicles, how you doing? Great to see you. Madison Coppersmith, how you doing? Great to see you as well. What do I think of the update? I like it. I really do. I love the training that we have for all the employees. Right now, I've got all my employees up to like level 4 stock speed, and now we're beginning the 300 hours that it takes to get them up to level 5 stock speed. But I like the fact that we have this many people that are working the floor. It's really nice having that much help. It really makes a big difference. So yeah, I'm a fan of it, for sure. And Alive, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. How does it work? All you got to do is you don't necessarily have to build yourself a training room. It's completely up to you if you want to do it. But you do have to get chairs for people to sit in when they are being trained. And then you have to get yourself a little microphone to call people when you want to train them. And then you can click on the microphone and it will show you all the people that you have. And what they're doing. So like right now, Nicole, Abigail, Amelia, Julia, Charlotte are all being trained at this point in time. And it shows you how many hours they have left of training. And then way down here, we have Dylan, who's being trained, and a couple more people down there that are being trained. And then when you want to train them, you call them back. So I could call, let's see. Let's call Steven in.
Notified staff.
We won't do anything with
Please come to
Steven,
the
but we'll call
management
Steven
area.
over here. So that way you can see what happens with it. So Steven will make his way over here eventually. There's Steven. And then you can click on Steven and you can tell Steven what you want him to do. So you could tell him to stock, you could tell him to train, you could give him a break. I have never given anybody a break and it hasn't seemed to hurt anything. Maybe you should give him a break. I don't know, but I never have because I'm a horrible, horrible, horrible manager. Self-admitted, horrible manager. But maybe you should give him breaks. I just have never worried about it. So, yeah. But that's basically what the entire process is. You bring him in, you can hire them permanently. So that's the other big thing. Your workers are now permanent. There are 18 permanent employees that you can hire, and you just keep on training them up a level at a time, and you've got to pay them once a month. And that's the big thing. Okay, Spooky Crunch, Spooky Candy. So that'll go there. And then Spooky Crunch, or Spider Crunch, will go there. And then we've got 3 more. So we got all the hoodies. So that's hoodie 1. And hoodie 2. And hoodie 3. You only have 7. It may be a function of what level you are, potentially. So if you're not high enough level, you may not have all 18. I have 18 because I'm level 72. So it may be a function of what level you are, is the only thing I can think of. So 5, 7, 10. What am I missing? I've got Spider Crunch. I'm missing the pasta, I think. No, I've got the pasta. I've got candy, cereal. So I'm missing the ghost chips. Okay, so where are the ghost chips at? They're there. Okay. So that will go there. And then I'm missing the bones. I'm missing these 3. The bones, the coffins, the graves. And they can all go here. So bones, coffins, graves. Let's throw that down there. Move that there. And then clear that so all my toys are together. There. Cool. There's that. You're level 70 and you only have 7 permanent people. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know why I have 18 and you only have 7. Maybe that's a glitch of some sort, perhaps. So, very interesting. And Gaming with Faith, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Logan Walker, how are you doing? Great to see you. And a happy Sunday to you. The employee hire is random according to the dev Discord. Oh, I think that's for the daily workers. Like right now, I only have 2 daily workers that I could hire. I have never worried about the daily workers. With 18 permanent workers, I don't think that I need to worry about the dailies. So, yeah, that's just kind of the way I've gone with that. So, okay, so there's that. And these guys are still doing their thing. So I'm going to go ahead and, again, get into another day here. Keep this process going. Almost 600 customers again. $1.7 million at this point. And day 180. 6 months. 6 months. Stores open for your convenience. Oh, and you know the beautiful thing now about having the workers permanent is that you don't have to worry about them dropping boxes at the end of the day. So whatever they were working on at the end of the previous day, they continue working on in the next morning. This is now the first time that I thought about that. Because that was always the problem you had when they were temporary, is that they would work on whatever they were working on, but if you ended the day, then whatever box they were holding would just disappear and would go into the ether. But now that they're permanent, they just continue doing whatever they were doing. And you don't lose the box that they were holding, which is beautiful. So, can't pay wages, you lose staff. That's great. It's their way of saying, you better have the money. If you don't have the money, you're going to be in trouble. So make sure that you have the money. Oh, and I got to get these tags off here. Because if I don't, I will try and buy that stuff, and that would be bad. Don't want that. That would not be good. I don't know if I ordered that. I don't think I did. I'm going to say I did. Your kitty only wants treats, as a kitty should. That's what kitties do. That is the life of kitty. Always wanting treats all the time. I'd be scared if your kitty didn't want treats all the time. All right, 57 and 17. We're almost out of both of those. Almost out. Almost out. Show them the money so they piecing out. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. They don't mess around, man. It's just so weird to me that I have not... I mean, on a daily basis in this game, I never handle any product anymore. Ever. I mean, we've just been this entire time just ordering stuff, and they've been taking care of stocking it. And that's such a weird change for me to not have to put any product away anymore. I love it. I'm just not used to it. Oh, shoot. I moved everything here. I think that gets me back to the ground floor. Because I just screwed up and I left everything. I left the cone over here. I did not put the cone in the right place. So, shoot. That's a bummer. Lady Fluffy Dragon, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Have a good Monday. I know that Monday is your big crazy day. So, you take care of yourself, and we will see you later in the week. And again, thank you very much for being here on such short notice. So, I will see you again soon. Oh, yeah, and the question was asked whether or not we could change the walls of the floors. I don't believe you can. I think that those colors are sets for now. They may be making a change for that at some point, but I don't think that they've got a change for it at this point in time.
The captain.
Oh, shoot. Nope. Nope. Closed. Do your thing. I was just trying to grab the cone. I'm just trying to get the cone. That's all I'm trying to do. Just move the cone. Everybody else just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to move the cone. So, sweet dreams of tea and spreadsheets. Okay. Well, I'll do a little bit of this while they're doing all that. Since I went and screwed everything up by putting the cone in the wrong spot, I will pay some penance. And now, of course, they're going to come over here and help me out with all this stuff and leave all the other stuff over there by the other cone spot. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought for sure they'd just keep on working on all the stuff that was over there. Alas, no. All right. So now, the question still becomes, when we get the next round of t-shirts, what am I going to do with them? Because I'm 3 days away from that becoming a question that I need to have an answer for. I'm running out of time to kick that can down the road. So I'm going to have to come up with an answer on that. The poor lamps. They try so hard. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I have to figure out an option. Because, like, if I put another set of rounds here, that's still only going to be 3 shirts. And, I mean, I could set more rounds out because they would be in line with that palette there. So that's a possibility. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I move these metal antique boxes and put them on something else. Maybe I do that. But if I took the metal antique boxes and moved them, where would I move them? I mean, maybe they go up there. Above the vases. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's going to be the plan. Alyssa Boyd, how you doing? Great to see you. You're going to work out. Mama Keeper Gaming is going to work outside, but it's wet, so you're playing with Hypermarket. Said, hey, that works. Oh, man, we need so many of these. Get 7 of those. So, yeah, I'm gonna start taking the old metal boxes, and these are going to end up getting moved off of here. And there, oh, shoot. I grabbed something there I did not mean to grab. Yeah, so these are all going to go up here at this point. And then this is going to be my other rack for t-shirts. That's what we're going to do here. Oh, stop grabbing those. Don't want those. Yeah, and I don't know how many of these are going to get up here, but we're going to find out. Will they stack double high? They will. Cool. That works. Will they stack triple high? Probably not. So yeah, then I'll have that round what'll be for t-shirts, and I'll set up 3 more rounds here that'll be for 3 more sets of t-shirts. The wood crates, I've not done anything with the wood crates. I know that they don't hold a lot, but I've heard that they look quite fancy. Very, very fancy. But yeah, the lack of storage is kind of an issue with them. Generally not having storage space it's not a positive. Now, I don't think that I can get those 3 high. I'm going to try, but I don't think I will. Nope, only 2 high. That's what I wanted to see. So this will empty out. And then when that empties out, so I'm going to go grab 3 of my rounds, and I'm going to go right down the line there. All the rounds that I threw way over here. So we got 147 people watching. That is awesome. Again, Streamlabs is trying to tell me that we don't. So I'm so happy to see that we have 147 people here that are watching. And again, thank you so much, all 147 of you, for spending your Sunday with us here. I really appreciate it. That is awesome of you to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dan, how's it going? Great to see you. Happy Sunday to you as well. All right, so let's see. How far out are these from each other? So it's on the line, and then we've got 2 boxes out. So it's like that. Now, how badly is that going to stick out? Well, that's not bad at all. That's actually doable. That's not too far out from there. I like that. I can go with that. I can take that. That works. So, and Brad Harmon, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, they're over here. So, I have 146. I have 146 people that are I have 147 people tuned in, of which 146 people are actually watching. Okay, that's fine. I'm good with it. I'm good with that. Okay, that's going there. Yeah, because that's they're always on the no, is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay, that's right. Stop running that way. And then same thing there. But I got to look at it from this direction. Like that. Cool. So we're all set up and ready to go when we got the new shirts. So again, this one is going to empty out. And we will keep on trying to push as many of the metal boxes over to the spot above the vases. And then that will be for our shirts. Now I'll actually go ahead and just clear out as many of these shelves as I can. Push everything to one shelf. So that way, at the point, if we don't sell out of these in time, I'll still have every shelf except one for the new t-shirts. That'll be the plan. Them boxes are dirty. Man, them boxes are dirty. Man. People like them anyway. I don't know why they do, but they do. For whatever reason. And these silly, silly lamps. Window chicken. 3 of them. Oh. I'll just empty out the entire box, not part of it. Excellent. There's it. You're still watching and doing your word search at the same time. Hey, that is perfectly good. The fact that you're tuned in is wonderful. Again, and the fact that we have almost 150 people that are tuned in is wonderful. And I'm very, very appreciative of that. So thank you very much once again for spending some of your Sunday with me, whether you're watching or whether you're just listening, whatever the case is. Thank you so much for that. This guy's a magician. Absolute magician you are. I don't know how you do what you do. And then you throw it all over there, and then you pick it up, and then you take it and you walk away. That's okay. Sure, whatever. Whatevs. 600 customers. The first time we have crossed the 600 customer mark. And almost $1.75 million. All of our wages were paid. We had to pay $109,000 in wages. We had the money. So we're all set. Day 181. Store is open for your convenience. And Dan, starting your... Oh, man, damn. Best with that. Best with that, man. For sure. Definitely the best with that. Absolutely. All right, let's see what we need to get. Taking a look. Oh boy. I hope they weren't stocking all that. Oh no, they were stocking all that. Oh shoot, they were stocking all that. Doggone it. That's right. They're back here stocking all these things, which makes it a little bit more challenging for me to do my ordering. I've got to really watch out for that. All right. This is getting lower and lower. I mean, we're still nowhere close, but it's getting lower and lower there. So. And again, still way too much toothpaste. So much. Oh. Okay. I did not make it over this way. All right. How many of each of these do we have left? 17. This has to be able to be put up now. This has to be. Let's check. Still not there. We might have like 8 cans left of this here. 9. How about the cat food? What do we got? How much cat food is left? I might have gotten rid of about 13 there. 45. So we got 45 cans of cat food left. We got 9 cans of dog food left. And that's it. And then at some point, I will probably get another box, and I will probably do the same thing with the toothpaste. And start putting toothpaste in a giant box. Because again, we've probably still got 500 at least tubes of toothpaste there. At least. Sage might enter if she can get her name on the TP. Unfortunately, I think that that's just an asset. But if this was Sage toilet paper, that would be great. I'd be all about that. But I don't think that they can make a change on that one. It'd be awesome if they could, though. Walk in and see Sage toilet paper. It'd be real cool to see a Rusty Champaign t-shirt. I'd love that. Maybe one of these days in some game we'll see something with an RC logo on it. That'd be kind of cool. All right, there's that. There, Sage TP, it's easy on the eyes. Zinger, I don't know what I did. If I was singing, I wasn't trying to. It wasn't intentional. They're making a poster with your name and logo on with the wiki page. Oh, cool. That is awesome. Well, I mean, with the amount of stuff that you're doing for the wiki in that game, I mean, you definitely deserve it. I mean, you've been like single-handedly like putting that wiki together. So, yeah, you definitely deserve it with all the work you're doing on that thing. That is awesome to hear. And again, definitely well-deserved. Now I think I'm going to move this now. Move the cone so I can order all of this stuff here. I think that'll be plenty of that. And then let's see what we need here. I think we're good there. Got it. We're all good. I said asset while talking. Oh, yeah. I wasn't even. That wasn't even intentional. It really was not. That was not. That was no. It was not intentional at all. Do I YouTube as my job or is it more for fun? It is not my job currently. I'm hoping at some point that it will get to be, but it is not currently there. But I would love it if I was able to turn it into more of a full-time thing, or at least, if not full-time, turn it into something that had where I was able to do more with it. So that is the hope, is that at some point this becomes more than just something that I do. I want it to be able to become something that I can do more regularly. It's just trying to make all the math work out. It always comes down to the darn math. The math is always the thing that gets you. So if I can ever make the math work out, then that's the plan. So that's the hope. Because we've been doing this for 2 years now. It'll be 2 years in January. And again, it's been a crazy ride, and it's never. I never would have thought in January 2024 that we would be where we are here in October of 2025. Never, ever, ever did I think it would have been anything like this. I mean, it was always a hope, but I never would have thought that it would have happened. So everything that's been going on is just absolutely. I mean, it's been a blessing every day, and it's blown my mind every day. And I've been nothing but grateful for it. And I once again forgot to move the stinking cone. It's okay. It's fine. That stuff's actually not that far to walk. Go ahead, move the cone. I need a rusty Champaign studio. This is actually my studio. This room that I'm in is like it's an extra bedroom in the house, but this is basically my studio. This is where I do all of my stuff. Right here. This is my one dedicated space that I have in the house. So, yeah. I have an accountant. I know how to flush the numbers. Unfortunately, when it comes to things like bills and taxes and stuff like that's a different story. Those things you can't necessarily fudge. That would get you in a little bit of hot water. So, no. It's the hope. And it's something that Susie Lou and I have talked about as well. So it's yeah. The thought is definitely there. So we shall see how it goes.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon.
Are we gonna get to the point? Oh yeah, we will. So at the end of day 182, we are going to have enough customers to get that next license. Because we're at 2905 and rising right now, so we might end at 3,000. And if we end at 3,000, then that will definitely be enough to get us that next license, for sure. Not a problem. That will happen without any trouble. And Pam Spraggins, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That is awesome of you to do. Thank you. And because of your generosity, One Red Rose is a returning member to or a member of the Rusty Champagne Club because you went and did a thing. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It's awesome. Absolutely. Okay. How is everything else looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. I do believe. Oh, and how many people do we have training back here? Oh, shoot. I don't have enough people training back here. I've only got 5 people training. Shoot. That was my bad. Julia. Oh, Julia.
Attention.
Please come back for
Notified
training.
staff. please come to the management area.
And Caitlin, also please come back for training.
Attention, notified staff, please come to the management area.
And Caitlin, also please come back for training. I would appreciate it.
Attention, notified staff.
All right, there's
Please
Caitlin.
come to the management area.
Stock speed 5. Everybody with the 5 stock speed. And Julia. Stock speed 5.
Will do.
And then, whoa, you don't have to walk past me. I'm right here.
The
Caitlin,
captain.
how you doing? Stock speed 5. All right.
Right away.
They are all going to be stock speed 5, so we are going to have them all there. Got all the others that are stock speed 4 at this point, working their way up to 5. And, yeah. So 1 day left to go. Dylan needs twice as much training. Is there something wrong with Dylan? Did I miss something with Dylan? Oh, he's 4 or 5. So he's okay at this point, I think. Unless that was a joke and I missed a joke. Maybe, but I otherwise he's already at 4 or 5 with everybody else. I don't know what Dylan's problem is. I think Dylan's all right. I think we're good there. I believe we're good there. I hope we're good there. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to do one more day. 588 customers. So we got one more to go here. Here it is, day 182, the day that we get more t-shirts. And the store is open for your convenience. Once more unto the breach we go. And then I think the next license after that is, I believe, at level 75. So we will have a bit that we'll probably end up doing offline to get ourselves up to that point. Oh, finally we can get that shampoo after all this time. Wow. All right, everything is good there. Let's take a look. Profit, negative 61K. Well, that was only because we paid all the bills. What fun is making profit anyway, Sage? Oh, it said 3 for you on yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that may have been. I mean, I know that at one point Dylan was behind, but we did fix him up. Or maybe you're a little bit behind in the stream. I don't know. Possibly. Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, he's better now, though. Oh, shoot. I need a bunch of these. Let's get 4 of those to start. And how many of these do I have up here? How we do? Pretty good. So 1's probably enough there at this point. And there. Oh, I did actually order too many of those at one point. That's fine. No problem. Wow, we were like out of all of the books. Lots of books were empty there. I think I probably got it confused because I was looking at the the boxes that were on the other shelf here, and that was probably what threw me off. All right, there's all that. Good there. All right, and there all go. And we'll be going for some time. 206 hours to go for Nicole. She will be the first one that we have that reaches level 5 on stock speed. All right. And then this day, we will let everyone get through everything in the store, because there's going to be a lot of stuff. I know we got a lot of stuff that needs to be handled. So we're going to let them get everything completely restocked. and then we will call it good, because there's a lot that they have not gotten to be able to take care of, because we've really been pushing at this point in time. We've been pushing hard. So, Katie, how you doing? Let's see. Just now noticed you over there. The problem you've realized with games like this, it's not realistic how you order. You just not order the stuff. Oh, well, yeah. I could see that. And there are probably games that are a little bit like that. Maybe, kinda, sorta, maybe. I mean, I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I would think that there's probably something where it would give you a little bit more realism in terms of your ordering and stuff like that. Yeah, I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head, but there's probably something. Oh, I can see where this is going to be a problem right now. Trying to stock that up. Having a shelf with a shelf right behind it gets to be a bit of a problem. Bit of a quandary. All right, is that's full. Got it. And 9 down there. Yeah, Big Ambitious. That was actually the one I was thinking of. I've not played a lot of Big Ambitions, but that would have been the one that I would have thought of that would have been like that. Where you've really got to plan everything out like that. Yeah, I was a little late to the party on Big Ambitions. I know that Charlie Pryor is replaying that again. He's got a whole new series that he started on Big Ambitions. That's a big game for him, I know. So he's restarted from the ground up on that one. I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw that. All right. Good there. Oh, you're one of his longtime mod. Oh, cool. I did not realize that. Yeah, that's yeah, I know that's definitely always been one of his biggest games. For sure. And we are almost at level 73. Just about there. And if we take a look again at this, 73, and then 75 is going to be easy, because 75 is just going to be robot vacuums and irons, which I'm guessing are going to both be floor pallets. The robot vacuums, I'm almost positive are going to be on floor pallets. The irons, I would imagine, will also be on floor pallets. So that'll be easy. And then at 76, we start getting into the vases. So we got 3, 7. How many more vases after that? 4 more, so they were 11. And then 4 more after that is 15. So yeah, that's when we're going to have the entire vase section in the store at that point. But yeah, so after 73, we got to play through 74, and then 75, we get the home appliances. So we get the Roombas and we get the irons at 75. Okay. All good there. And maybe one more of those. Yeah, I can get one more. And let's do that and that. Oh, Tiger.
For my derp moment about Dylan, sorry.
Oh, Tiger, you don't have to give me £2 because of a derp. I mean, if that were the case, I'd be broke. If I paid somebody every time I derped, I would have no cash left whatsoever. But thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, if I had to pay every time I had to derp, there would be no channel. So I would have no money. No money. At that point. So. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I had to give the money to Susie Lou every time, I'd be broke and Susie Lou would be rolling in my money. For every derp. It would not be good. I still love these plungers. These plungers are so funny. This is actually the first time since I bought these plungers that I've restocked them. Again, just getting balanced on the pallet by science. Just like that. It's all science, it's magic. We're not allowed to ask why it is that those are standing up the way they are. Never allowed to ask how that's happening. All we know is that it is. That's all we know. So, Duff Ghost Story Games. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Great to see you. We're just about level 73. Just about there. And then it is time for all of the new t-shirts, which we already have spaces for. They're all ready to go. We've got 4 racks. I think that this rack actually emptied out.
Will be closing soon.
That rack emptied out.
To the checkout areas. Thank you for
So yeah, boom, 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 boom for the 4 new sets of t-shirts. It's all going to be right there. Got it. I really need even more water than what I've got. I did not have enough water here. Did I see Austin's car parking sim video? I did not. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to check out those to check out his stuff. I wish I had more time. I just unfortunately don't. And there we go. Level 73 has been acquired. So it is time to grab another another storage rack. So let's do that. Run it out to the front. Set it right about there. Actually, I'll get it out of the doorway for all of our customers. Grab our computer. Bring it up to the doorway. Fashion tees, $80,000. You're going to get a classic striped t-shirt, a classic striped tee, which is different from a classic striped t-shirt. There is a difference between a classic striped t-shirt and a classic striped tee. You know what the difference is. Don't ask about it. A golden glow tee and a classic purple tee. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Clothing. So classic purple. So I got to see which ones they are. So classic purple. So I should just do this one at a time because I can't find them easily. All right, classic purple. And then let's go back to this again. Clothes. Are they up top? They're up top. So classic striped, and golden glow. All right. Get these all up here before anyone thinks about grabbing them and taking them away from me. Done. Purple. There it is. There you go. There's your purple right there. All the purple. We're even going to take the purple, we're going to put it front and center. Right there on the aisle. Where all the purple's going to go. So that way everyone can see it all the time. Okay, we'll move this around so we can get all of these loaded. Oops, that didn't work. All right, are all those shelves labeled now? Yeah. And yeah, okay. Oh, no, that one's not. Nope, still not. Now it is. Got it. So that one's done. Price on this, $5,000. No. We're going to go 20. Just leave it at that. All right. And then we got the classic striped. So let's move this out of the way. All right, that one's done. It's going to be $12.50. There. Okay. Next up, we've got the classic striped tee, which is right by the classic striped t-shirt. They're obviously different. I mean, look at them. And this one looks like drapes. It looks a lot like drapes. It does not look like what it shows you on the picture there. Looks like something completely different. But apparently it's $32. That's all we know. But it does not look like the picture. That is what we call false advertising. And then the golden glow. Done. Got it. And that one is going to be 35. All right. So we're going to order a whole bunch of these. All right, and then this is going to go, that tee is drapes. It looked a lot like drapes. It did not look like a t-shirt. It looked a heck of a lot like drapes. I will agree with you on that. Oh, where am I going to put this? Where? Back wall? No, not really any space. Where's this gonna go? Maybe I start setting some of these here. Perhaps. Lack of a better spot. Just start putting them there. That'll work. Better than nothing. So yeah, they're gonna fill those like mad. And we're gonna get everything in the store looking real nice and fancy before we call it good here. See, we're gonna just keep on running around and ordering what we need to order while they are stocking. Yeah, there's the bread I ordered by mistake. Did not mean to do that. That was a maroon moment. And the good thing is that this won't take nearly as long as it did in previous games. Because even with only having 10 people, they're so much faster. Is that? Yeah, that's good. That one's good to get. Good to get, for sure. All right, Shelby, have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. Thank you very much for coming by. And we will see you again very, very soon. Those I've also got. Okay, there's that. Everything's good there. How's this? Oh, this isn't too bad. It's actually better than I thought it would be. I've got a lot of that cheddar cheese. That's not good. All right, good there. Not going to worry about the lamps. I never have. That's fine. Smoke coming from your fingers all the time. And over here. Okay, good, good. Oh, yeah, and I got to order more of these just in case. That's full. Okay, back here. All that. They have not been... I do have one more bottle of water. I'm good. I got one left. They have not really been doing anything with all the Halloween stuff. That's like the last thing on their list to handle. Is all things Halloween. I think it's because it's so far off in the distance. I think that's why they've not been doing anything with this. So I will probably have to take care of this one myself. Because they are just nowhere close to it. So about the only way that they will actually stock it is if I force them to by ordering it. But aside from that, they will not touch any of this. Because it is nowhere up there on their priority list. All right, so let's see. I need 3 boxes of these. And I can get probably at least 4 boxes of these. I'm going to get 6. What else did I fill here? I can get, let's see. I put one of those up, so I can get 1, 2. I think 2 of those. Just making sure I don't order too much. All right, one of those didn't even fill that shelf, so I can get probably 10 of those, I think. That's probably not going to be a problem there. This pasta. So I can get maybe 5 boxes of that, I'm thinking. Just kind of keep on going this way. Have I gotten any Halloween catchphrases to add? No, I don't have any. None that I can think of, at least. And I can get probably 5 boxes of that. That should not be a problem there with that. Next up, this candy. Same thing. I can probably get at least 10 of these. Would be my thought there. Current. The sweaters. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was at the sweaters yet, but apparently I am. And oh gosh, I can get probably, let's see, say 10 of those. Got it. Oh yeah, this is what I missed. I didn't get to the spider crunch. And I can probably get 7. I'll go 7 there. Go 7. Say 7. You guys are like, why am I stocking all this Halloween stuff? I do not like stocking this. Oh, the ghost ships. I need lots of these. And I can probably get, so 3 would fill up a shelf. Yeah, I'm going to go with 12. I think 12 will do that there. And how many boxes they have? They've got a lot. All right, that's fine. There's a lot happening. And once again, we're back at the point now where they don't have any of the kettlebells up because they've once again gone on a kettlebell revolt. That's what always happens if I go too long in between days and don't give them a chance to get caught up. The kettlebells are always the things to suffer. They're just not fans of lifting these things up if they can avoid it. Yeah, they've been trained. They'll handle it when they have no choice. But given the choice, they have the things that they will avoid. The kettlebells are definitely one. They're smart. I wouldn't want to lift kettlebells either if I could avoid it. And the funny thing is that we're going to get even heavier kettlebells down the road. I think we're going to get kettlebells that top out at like 28 kilos. That is a heavy kettlebell, man. I mean, I would not want to lift that much, but then again, I'm not a weightlifter. So, but. And the fact that they all come in a box this size. So a box of kettlebells, if you had 36 28 kilo kettlebells in a box, I mean, how do you even move that thing? But they'll lift it up, just throw it on their shoulder, just like no problem. They just won't be happy with it. It is never their favorite thing. So, no, I can't blame him either. I really can't. Let's see. I'm just still so happy about the fact that you can't accidentally throw away a box anymore. Like this box still has stuff in it. I can't accidentally put away. I can run with reckless abandon and not have to worry about it. Very thankful about that. Kilos are heavy. There are 2.2 of them to a pound. So, yeah. If you know pounds, then take a kilo, multiply it by 2.2, and that is how many pounds you've got. So, yeah, it's a lot. All right, those are good. Let's see. So are they still working on tons of stuff out there? They're still going on all the stuff I jammed them up with. Let's see. More shirts. They can probably do more shirts. Or drapes. As the case may be. And did I get these? I don't think I got these. All right, there's that. And I'm going to continue to help out wherever I can, which generally is not much. I'm generally not all that useful around here, but I try. I do what I can. Oh, let's see. What can I get of this out of here? Might be able to get a bunch of this moved out. Is there any health and safety on those boxes? I don't think so. I don't know if anything in this place is health and safety compliant. I'm going to go with no. I'm going to say no. Am I allowed to say where I'm from? Oh, yeah. I am from Champaign, Illinois, which is where the Rusty Champagne comes from. Central Illinois represent. That is me. So, oh, shoot. Yeah, I hope I can get most of this. I think I can. Maybe this might get emptied out. Possibly. We'll see. Is that now empty? Oh, there's one more of that left. If I could empty out one more of these rounds before we were done, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think I can because I think I got too many of that shampoo still there. Yeah, we got too many of that shampoo still there. We will not be able to empty that out. We'll try. But I don't think it's going to work. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I thought that we were more out of it here. This might just work. Let's give it a spin. Oh, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. I'm going to be left with one bottle. It's going to be just like before. We're going to have one bottle left that we can't stock. Let's see. What do we got here? Will this all go up? Or will I have one bottle up? Hey, we did it. Another one emptied. Another one gone. Perfect. Packed up and thrown in the corner. There. All right, there. There we go. Even more water. Do you get a dunce hat when you're put in the naughty corner? Oh, no, no, no. Naughty corner is a badge of honor. If you make it into the naughty corner, I mean, the naughty corner is the place to be. It is complete with all the different snacks that you could possibly ask for. Anything you could possibly want, it's in the naughty corner. Yeah, it's never considered a bad thing to be put into the naughty corner. It is a good place. It's a happy place. It's a fun place. It's a place of good tidings. I've got a feeling that those are in a big box and I just ordered one too many by mistake. I've got a bad feeling about that. But we're going to see. And I ordered way too many ghost chips. That's fine. It's all good. Let's take a look there. That's getting better. So, well, if you're not allowed snacks, you can have whatever you would want in there. Doesn't have to be snacks, whatever you would like. It's in the naughty corner. And you got to find the proper place in the naughty corner to find the peanut butter, because Cozy is always all over it. So you just got to really, really be on the lookout for the proper spot. It's kind of like going to a speakeasy. You just got to know where you got to know where to look in order to find it. Because otherwise, Cozy will have it on lockdown. So I have to get more and more devious every time. All right, we're getting closer on all this. Got cheddar shapes. Oh, don't order more of that, you maroon. Oh, no, those are okay. Those are okay. Those are fine. That's all right. I thought that I ordered, or they still, I probably ought to hold off a little bit, make sure there's nothing else Halloween out here. Is there anything else Halloween out here? No, this is all shirts. Okay, so I can order more Halloween stuff. So, yeah, there's healthy, good snacks. I mean, any kind of snack, whether it be healthy or not healthy, anything you want, it's in there. We've got something for everybody. That's how we roll. All right, there's all that. Pillows and blankets, everything, you name it, it's there. LWM Modeling, how you doing? Used to work remotely with the news in Metropolis. Oh, okay. Metropolis. I'm trying to think where Metropolis, Illinois is. I've heard of it. I don't know exactly where it is, but I have heard of it. I'm just trying to think of where it exactly would be. It sounds like it's downstate. That is absolutely not supposed to be there. Yeah, Metropolis, Illinois definitely sounds like it's a downstate kind of thing. But I cannot picture exactly where it is. Anything else? All right, I think we're getting closer. That's just about good. Let's check back here on all of our frozen stuff. You're the news anchor for WJLI Radio in Paducah. I know where Paducah is. I've been through Paducah once. So yeah, I'm definitely familiar with its location. But I've never really done anything in Paducah. But I know where it is. All right, I think we're getting pretty close. And Jennifer, I did live in St. Louis for a number of years. Well, not St. Louis. I was in West County. But I was in that area for a number of years before I moved back to Champaign at the end of 2020. So yeah, very familiar with St. Louis and all of the areas around it. It's nice. It's just it wasn't home for me. My kids are there, so I was there with them as they were growing up, and now that they're older, I moved back to what I would consider home. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to like about St. Louis, for sure. It's a nice area. It really is. Which is weird for someone from Chicago to say, because normally someone from Chicago wouldn't say such a thing, but it is nice. All right, I think that's good. So now let's get some TP. And I'm just waiting at this point for these guys to finish up and all go stand outside. They're getting close. Yeah, whenever I play offline, this is what always happens in my offline play. I just have these days where I just wait for them to finish up everything else that there is. And then when I'm done, I just save it and we call it good. So there's literally one thing of TP that can fit there. Not going to worry about it. Is that it? That is it. That is the end. Everything around here is good. Other than the fact that I don't have salt and pepper there. Why do I not have salt and pepper there? Rice, pasta, eggs, bread. So that's rice, pasta. Oh, so the eggs are there. So something here is doubled up. Oh, that's what it is. That's what the problem is. Okay. All right. So yeah, we don't have salt or pepper, but it's because I've got extra stuff here that I got to get through. So not a problem. But everything else should be good, I think. I think we got it. I'm going to call it good. I think we're good. They've had a hard day. So they've had a hard day. It's been a lot. For sure. Oh, man. It's coming along. It really is. We got ourselves our whole wall of Halloween here. We've got everything there. We've got 8 people training. They're all working on getting up to level 5 stock speed. It's going to take a number of days for them to get there. We've got our new t-shirts, including our lovely purple ones, right there. We've got our plungers and brooms and scoops. And then over here, we've got our sponges and our brushes. And then next thing up will be at level 75. We will get ourselves the smart robot vacuums and the irons, our Roombas, if you will. So that is the next thing that we got coming up. You prep cooked all the meals for this week. Well, oh man, nice. Very nice. Well done. Very well done. I'm going to come out here and stand with these guys. They're all going to stand here and look at me. It's funny because no matter which way you walk, they all stand and look at you. They all turn and look at you. It's hilarious. So, what's up, guys? How's it going? They're like, can we go home yet? Yes, we can go home. It's time for them to go home. Oh, man. It's been a lot of fun. This has been a great way to spend a Sunday. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. We will have our next live stream coming up tomorrow, our normally scheduled time, 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Again, not quite sure what we're going to be doing. We will figure it out. We'll see what exactly is out there. Like I said, I got to check my email and see what we got that's out and about at this point in time. And we will have a couple of episodes for your viewing pleasure as well tomorrow. I will get some things out there recorded tonight for everyone to watch tomorrow. As always, my eternal gratitude to the best wrench crew in the business. There is no better than Cozy Worship Space, Yoda Best, David W7535, and Lady Fluffy Dragon. They are the bestest of the best, especially showing up on a Sunday with like 55 minutes notice. I mean, again, I can't say enough about them. And for all of you wonderful people, for all of your support, for all of your love, for all the laughs, for all of your generosity, for always making this so much fun all the time. Thank you so much for that. I love all you guys. Just going to keep on partying and having all the fun all the time, because that is what we do. That is all for this one, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you were catching this one later, and if you like this video, I'd appreciate it if you gave a like. If you really like this video, or if you are not yet a subscriber to Rusty Champagne, and if you've been having fun watching us slowly but surely fill up this crazy store of ours, I would love it if you consider giving the channel a subscribe. Fancy button there. 15.2, look at it go. But until we meet again, thanks as always for being a part of all of this wonderful, beautiful, glorious hypermarket silliness. I'm Rusty Champagne, and we will see you later.